Hey, what's up? It's been quite a while since I've been here, but I'm happy to be back. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. I kind of am. I mean, I'm definitely happy because I'm like back here doing this. This is the highlight of my this is really just the highlight period. This is the highlight. Especially since I'm 1 follower away from 400. That's pretty sick. Yeah, I mean, I was completely right. Apparently I hit 400 followers sometime like before, what was it, Monday or Tuesday? I tweeted it out, hold on. But like I was just like checking on my channel for something. I changed some sounds and stuff, and I was just looking into something, and I was like, oh, wait, what? And sure enough, I was at 400 followers, and I was like, what? But it was so, I was like happy, but also like kind of disappointed, you know? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do something I haven't done in a while. Also, there's like, I don't know what they're doing outside. There's like some weird stuff. I don't know what kind of construction they're doing. They've been doing it for 8 months. At least it feels like 8 months. And they've also just, there used to be these nice rolling hills behind my house, right? Because for some reason, I don't know why we moved all the way back here. I don't hugely like the location because it's near nothing. There's nowhere to go unless you drive. I liked being like near stuff where we were previously. I liked being like near like I mean, we weren't near stuff. It was still like a 30-minute walk, but it was better than now. But yeah, it was a nice place because there was like these nice rolling green hills behind my house and everything. Well, kind of. It looked nice, and they've completely destroyed it. They've completely destroyed it. They've just like killed all the plants. They're like putting up some houses like way in the back. There's just always construction going on. It's just like, dog, please, bro, please. But yeah, there's always been construction. There just keeps being construction all the time, and I hate it. Can't type. What is it? See, the thing is, I hate doing these types of. I'm tweeting right now. I'm tweeting out the stream. I hate doing this because, on one hand, it's like it kind of works. Like people do jump in that like check this tweet. Right, and you also do get like likes on these tweets, which is like, hey, a nice little hit of dopamine. But it's like people that jump in are just like, hey, how are you doing? My name is blank. I also run my own stream. You should come over to mine as well. It's like, okay, dog, I definitely will. Whatever. Yeah, I just hate doing these tweets. I don't know. But at the same time, yeah, it does. It's like making like, you know, React content for YouTube. Like that video, that DVD usernames video. I mean, I liked it. I had fun making it, but it's one of those things where it's like, dang, this really does just get so much more like recognition than anything else I make. Which I probably should just see as a blessing and should probably just make like whatever I want to make, and then every once in a while make one of those. So then a whole bunch of new people come in looking at that video, and then they're like, if they like me, they'll go and watch the other stuff. Also, I think I might just like switch back to I don't know what my next I don't know what the next, like, this is like the last month where actually I'm like free a lot more often. So I don't know what the next month, like the next few months are gonna look like for me. Like I said before, I'm trying to get like a job, like a real true job. because then once I get that, I can like move out and like work on I could work on my own schedule a little bit better and like kind of do more of what I want to do. I'm also talking with friends about like, you know, all moving out together to like an apartment. But those are like very early talks with them. Yeah, and because I don't really know what like the next few months are gonna look like for me. I feel like there's probably gonna be like 1 or 2 weeks where I just don't have a job, which I might try to make like a little bit more videos during that time or something. I don't know, but I think I might switch back to like doing like some kind of schedule over myself. I might just make bad videos because like I kind of switched from making no videos to making bad videos to making no videos. And it was like, I really do feel like I do want to keep making videos, but like, I don't know. I feel like you're just gonna have to make that like kind of shovelware content to kind of give yourself the skills to make the good stuff and the drive, because that's one of the big things. It's like if you don't have the drive to do it, for me, honestly, the drive is just the recognition. The drive is seeing the views and the comments and everything, which I'm guessing that is for everyone. But yeah, that's one of the big things that drives me to actually create stuff. Heck, that's the only reason I like stream very often, is because like there's a fairly good, hold on, let me just tweet this out. I'm not gonna do anything here. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to do that, and I don't know, we'll see how it works. But yeah, I don't know, these next few months are gonna look these gonna be questionable for me. I'll see what ends up happening. I don't know. Aside from that, what else am I gonna say? I feel like I was saying something else. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I had something else in my mind, but I can't remember. But yeah, my week has been mostly fine. I got put on a lot more for work this week than usual, so that's what I was doing. I was just working for the entire week for the most part. They put me on for like more hours because it's like, you know, I work for a university and it was finals week, so there was a lot of people that were free, but there was also a lot of people that weren't. Like, you know, like they put me on from like 8 to 12 because most people were either studying or taking an exam during that time. And then like some of these days they put me on from like 1 to 5, like Monday and Tuesday they put me on from 1 to 5 because people were, you know, taking exams during that time. But today they didn't put me on because most people are done with their exams by this point. I don't know why it's like most exams are just Monday through Thursday, but yeah, most people are done by this point, so they didn't put me on at all today. Unfortunately, because of the last 4 days where I had to get up at like a normal time. I was extremely tired. I meant to get up at like 9, and I was like gonna try and do like a much longer stream today, but I woke up at like 10. Like I accidentally, instead of like putting my phone like on my instead of putting my phone on like my bedside table like I usually would, instead I put it under my pillow last night and then fell asleep. So then I woke up to like an alarm coming from nowhere in particular. I was like, I have like an alarm clock that I also use to like wake up, because if I use only my phone, sometimes I'll just turn it off and go back to sleep. So I have like an alarm clock that's on the other side of the room, and I was like, wait, I hear something, but my alarm isn't on. And then I like listened a little bit closer, and I was like, oh, it's my phone. Where's my phone? Started reaching around for it, and then I listened a little bit closer, and I was like, oh, it's under my head. Okay. And I took it out, looked at it, and it said 10:30, and I was like, oh, okay. So I just turned it off and went back to bed, and I was like, I'll just get up at a different time then, I guess. And then by the time I finally woke up and got out of bed and everything, it was like 11:10, and I had some yard work that I needed to do before I could, you know, do anything else. So I did that. But yeah. After that, I ate, fixed myself up, and I sat down here, and now we're here. Yeah. Alright, let's close that. And ooh, almost did that. Next week, it seems like it'll be much better for me. I assume I'll be able to stream on my normal schedule, which is good, because from the 19th to the 29th, so about 10 days, I won't be able to stream. That'll be like I'm going on a Christmas vacation with my family to go see like my grandparents and stuff. because unlike other people, I do not live anywhere close to my grandparents, so they haven't seen me or really my family in like. Well, I guess some of them came up for my graduation, my high school graduation. So it's been 5 years. Yeah, they weren't able to come up for my college graduation since COVID was kind of still in effect, and by that time, a lot of them had gotten like. They all have like health problems for the most part, and a lot of them started getting like worse health problems around that point. So they weren't able to actually come up and get on a plane or anything like that. So they were just thankfully my graduation had like a live stream thing going on with it. So unfortunately my college was extremely huge. It was one of these like state colleges, right? So like I think how many people were graduating? It was like, what was it, like 3,000? No, I think it was more than that. I think it was much more than that, actually. I was gonna say 3,000, but I was like, no, that's not how big my high school was. Yeah, my high school was also extremely huge. They said all the names during my high school, though, which is like, yeah, with 3,000, I think it was 3,000 plus, actually. Like, oh my gosh, I remember sitting there for like 25 minutes. I think at some point I just pulled out my phone and started playing Hearthstone, because I was like, this is taking so long, And me, my name is Jay, so, I was waiting until the J's to get my name, and then after that I was like, KLMNOPQRST, S and T, or like whatever, like super popular like names, period. So they were doing those, and it was like I was just sitting there, and I think it was around the time that we got to like R was when I pulled out my phone and I was like, I'm done. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, I haven't seen my family in a very long time, so I'm happy to go down there and actually see my grandparents, especially with their health like declining, like not rapidly, but their health is declining. So, and also I just don't travel all that often. Maybe I will more if I once I like finally move out, but as for now, but yeah, yeah, I don't know. That's what's gonna be going on with me. I'll be gone for 2 weeks, but I think I'm gonna be able to come back and catch the. I think I'm gonna be able to catch that Friday and Saturday of New Year's. So expect maybe like a New Year's Eve stream from me. Maybe I'll even go live. I'll be live going into New Year's Day, so that might be a little interesting thing to do. And yeah, it'll be fun. And yeah, and again, like I said, I'm one follower away from 400, which is super sick. So there's a good chance that I literally could just roll into the new year with my follower goal being met, which is something I was not expecting, but is highly appreciated. Yeah. Aside from that, we're gonna be playing Somerville today because this game actually works. Sorry about that. Had to chew on some ice because there's ice in this drink. Anyway, we're gonna be playing Somerville today. This game actually works now. Like the, what's it called? The go live notification said. I tried playing this game. I don't even know how long it was ago. It was quite a while. Let me see. I think I still have the VOD. I didn't like delete it or anything. I just unpublished it because it kind of just became an awful stream. November 15th. So nearly a month ago, about 3 weeks ago, I guess. 1, 2, yeah. Actually, like 3.5 weeks ago is when this game first came out and when I first tried to play it. But unfortunately, they had much less settings, specifically VSync, which is something that I need with most of my games, or else like my computer will just start dying when it's trying to play it. So long story short, I tried playing it on stream, and because there was no VSync, it was trying to play it at the max frame rate possible, and the stream just chugged to a halt. The only way I could actually get it to run at a semi-consistent, like to get the stream up at 60 frames per second, 1080p, like keep it there, and also the game not run like booty, was to like take the like put all the graphics down to low, and then take the resolution down to, what was it, like 480 by 960 or something, or 960 by 480, like something like that low. And at that point I was thinking of doing it and just like trying to pretend it was just like an old game or something, or just like this was like the aesthetic of it, but I was like, this is awful. So then I switched to Apex for a little while, and after that I was like, you know what, I think I got like called by my parents to do something, and I was like, honestly, this is the out I need, goodbye. And I just left. And then I came back the next day and did something else. What did I do the next day, actually? I should check that. What did I do the next day? I think I played like something actually cool. Yeah. It was Sonic Frontiers. Yeah. Oh wait, no. I went back to Sonic Frontiers. That's what happened that day. That was a Friday? Yeah. Yeah, so a Friday is when I went back and started playing some more Sonic Frontiers. But yeah, that's what happened there. So we're finally gonna go back and actually play it and actually finish it, because well, yeah, it looks like it's a very short game. It says on Game Pass, which is what I'm playing it on, because yeah, so I learned that it was actually out. So I was looking through Game Pass and I was like, oh, this game's out. Oh yeah, I wanted this. But yeah, it seems like the game is only about like 3 to 4 hours long, so perfect length for today's stream. And for tomorrow, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm heavily leaning towards Hello Neighbor 2, because I just want to see how bad that game is. Because if you don't know, Hello Neighbor 1 is awful. And not awful in like the way you think. Like, the game is the idea of it was like really cool. Essentially, it was just supposed to be like a neighbor, like there was a secret inside the neighbor's house. You go in there and like you try and find it, and like every time you get caught, the neighbor would like adapt to you. And like it was supposed to be like just like a normal house, more of like a stealth game, where like you just tried sneaking around and tried not setting off any traps or stuff like that. And the neighbor would get progressively smarter as you played. But then like Markiplier played it, and Jacksepticeye, and then Game Theory played it, and then made a theory about it, and then they kind of went off the rails trying to make people speculate on the game. There's like a bunch of video essays on like how bad it got, but it was like they added so much extra BS to it to try and make it like more esoteric. Like there was like jumping puzzles, you had to get like boxes and jump on them, but the physics sucked. The story was just nonsensical, and I mean, this is where like the meme of them like just constantly tweeting at like MatPat, like they just kept tweeting MatPat like their trailers and being like, there's a lot to theorize on in this trailer, I wonder if he'll make a video on it. And everyone was like, dog. this come on. This is, oh, there's a word I'm looking for and I forgot it. This is embarrassing, you know. So anyway, I want to see just how bad the second game is, because I'm guessing it's just as bad as the first one, you know. Also, they made like a TV show on that game, which it's, they made a TV show, like a full TV show on it, and it's so strange from what I've heard, you know. Again, a lot of okay, my dad just sneezed real loud. But yeah, it's a lot of the it's what you'd expect. I don't know. It's a disappointing thing, and it was, you know, it was also supposed to be like scary. You know, it was actually, well, it was kind of like Five Nights at Freddy's, where like it was initially trying to be like semi-frightening and just have like a cool little art style to it, but it kind of fell into like the Five Nights at Freddy's kind of gap, you know, where it's like the initial like characters look cute and friendly, but it's like the situations that they put them in make them more frightening. I mean, like, you know, FNAF 1's like character design, you know, animatronic design was a lot more not freaky, but like it wasn't normal. Like it definitely had like that kind of uncanny valley to like Chuck E. Cheese stuff has. And then as they went on, they just got more and more like cute and cuddly. But like Hello Neighbor 2. Like Hello Neighbor 2 was supposed to look like more cartoonish, you know, like kind of yeah, it was supposed to be a little bit more cartoonish than like it's kind of like the what's it called? The Psychonauts kind of look to it. A similar kind of look to it, but as it went on, it became just like blatantly cartoonish, just to appeal to kids a little bit more. Anyway, let's stop talking about this. Let's actually just play the game Somerville, because I'm just kind of going on a ramble. Let me open this game up and let's play, because I tended. Oh my god, it's been 26 minutes. I need to get better. I started here at like what 20. I've been here for like what 21 minutes. I think I started at like 6:30. Started talking at 6:30. So, yeah. Oh god. Wait, let's get this game open. There might be a little bit of lag here while I get the game initially open, but I think after I did like do a test stream with this on the second channel, and it ran fine. So, ooh, there's not even any lag with the game opening. Hold on. All right, let's switch over to here. Nice. Hello. Game open. Oh, I don't have any thing being shown. Let's do the general catch here. Come on, catch it. Catch it. Oh, it's not me catching the game audio. Somerville. It looks like this is in, oh, full screen application. Yeah, this isn't full screen. I'm probably not gonna put it to full screen either. Let's do Somerville. All right, and pew, 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 pew. There we go. Just waiting for it to catch. But yeah, these were not like VSync was not a thing before, and now that it does have that, like I can put it to full screen, I guess, which would make it much easier for me to. I mean, it's not all that bad. I think I'll just keep it to windowed so I can do stuff over here. Or maybe I could put it to full screen until someone jumps in and I have to do stuff. I'll keep it to windowed. SMAA, I believe. Will this like slow down my frames? Oops, don't want to do that. Yeah, literally just having VSync just immediately makes this a much more enjoyable experience. Yeah, I'm gonna put this to full screen, just because like stuff is just like hanging off the screen for some reason. I don't understand it. But I think we're all good here. This looks fantastic and is running fantastic as well. I'm so excited to finally get into this. Before I do this though, I want to quickly make sure. All right, let's do that. Let's do that. And I guess we'll jump into Somerville. Even though this game has been out for quite a while, we're gonna jump into it, we'll play it, we're gonna finish it, and we're gonna have a fun time. I'm just staring at the FPS right now, making sure it doesn't drop significantly. Oh, that's loud. Oh, that's loud. Hold on. That's really, really loud. Also, I'm not seeing any frame drops, so we're all good. Master volume. Let's turn it down to like here. Yeah. Anyway, as far as I know, this is like a Inside type game. Inside, Limbo, one of those type games, but you play as like father of a family trying to survive the apocalypse or something similar to that, like a alien invasion, kind of similar to like a War of the Worlds. Except as far as I know, there is no war. Team was just dying. Oh, look at those frames. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is on high. Oh, this is beautiful. Yeah, my computer could handle this like normally, but like trying to stream it just killed it. Killed my killed my vibe. And because I wanted to play this on stream, it was like I remember I said at that time, I was like, well, maybe I'll play this on my own, but I'm not playing it today, and I never did. I never played it. This is how I experience games now. Well, 90% of them. There's some stuff that I just refuse to stream, like Call of Duty Zombies. I love that game I love that game with a passion. I don't stream that. Apex, I barely stream that. I don't know. Yeah, a lot of like weird multiplayer games, like VHS when that was like not dead, which is I'm so mad that game died. Excuse me, sorry about the constant weird sounds coming from me. I'm just gonna turn up the sound just a little bit. Actually, I want the music to be a little bit louder. That's better. Yeah, it's so unfortunate. I liked the Darwin Project. That seemed really promising, and then it died out immediately. I remember, man. Oh, everything all right? Okay, this looks like stutters within the game, not within the streaming, or because of me streaming. But yeah, Darwin Project like was very, and like when Darwin Project was first like when it was early access, I remember like so many like of the YouTubers I watched were like playing that game and loving it and like doing like community like competitions and stuff like that. And then it came out for, you know, fully and no one played it. Same thing with VHS. It felt like one of the things that made VHS like so interesting to so many people was just like the fact that people couldn't play it or something. I don't know. People didn't play it and were like, oh, this isn't like DVD at all. It's actually harder. All right, I'm not gonna play anymore. It's like, what? Huh? He truly does just show you, like, yep. Sometimes you expect things to go work a different way. Anyway, that was a cute little intro sequence. I know I keep like doing stuff, but I just want to make sure. Yeah. Okay, I do have stuff on high, at the highest it can go. All right. I was expecting this to look a little bit better. I mean, I know what this like art style is gonna look like, but there's like some weird things going on with how this like some weird things going on with the edges of things. Whatever. Written and directed by Chris Olsen. Well, let's see how you how well you did, Chris Olsen. Let's see how well you did. God, there. Okay. Well, there we go. Thank God. There's something to kind of try and cover up the sounds. So it sounds as loud as a mower. So it's a mom, a dad, a dog, and a child. Gotcha. I don't know if this game's like foreign either. I don't know if it's like a German-made game or like who's made it. I don't think it's American. Oh, I'm playing. Okay. I don't like him looking at me like that. I'm actually gonna turn back down the sounds. The music was very, very quiet, but ooh. How far can I walk actually? I guess I gotta turn off the whatever. Oh. Do I have to go up to the thing and turn it off that way? So I'm like, what, like a toddler? I pet the dog? I can't pet the dog. Game suck. Oh. Okay, I can go other places. I see. I'm guessing I go to this back area that's like lit up. Every time I see frame lag, uh-oh. What's going on here? I don't feel like I should touch that. I feel like as a toddler I should not touch that, but what's going on? What's going on outside? Oh, there we go. Oh, that's cool. It's a little night light. Do I need to go somewhere with it, I'm guessing? Where do I want to go with this? I guess not this way. Ooh. What's going on outside? Let's see, where else is there to go? Seems like there's a hallway over here. There's kind of a hallway. Can I go inside this door? No. Okay. Uh-oh. Can they pick it back up? No. Okay, so it was literally just to show me... Oh, hold on. What? There we go. Okay. There we go. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Then we jump on this. We jump over the gate. What a intriguing little child. So smart for his age. I guess I need to pull these out. My head went through that. Whatever. We won't talk about it. Actually, no. I need to pull this one out as well. Alright. I don't know what I'm doing exactly. I think I'm on top of the stove right now, which is probably something I don't want to be on, but whatever. I don't know why I'm doing this. Why am I doing this as a child? Oh! Uh-oh. Really? Really? You just did all that, and now you're gonna start crying? Oh my god. This kid just did some feats of, like... I mean, no kid would have known to do that, and then he falls into a trash can and starts crying. Alright, now I'm the big man. The tall boy. Close that. We'll get ahead and close these as well. What's up, Buster? How you doing? Can I pet the dog? I see I got an achievement. I hear I got an achievement anyway. Let me pet the dog. No, let me pet the dog. Why can't I pet the dog? I'm so mad. What's in here? Oh, I see. Let's go see what happens when we go to, like, the front. Is there still, like, lights over there to show that there's something weird going on? What is that over there? What's over in the sky? Alright. We're just gonna... Can I close the door? You're gonna let bugs in. Close the door. Close the door. Okay. Alright, we're gonna head over to the basement and see what's in the basement here. I can't believe we're really just gonna leave the door open like that. Is there a light switch somewhere? Can't go in there. Okay, I'm guessing there's nothing to do down here. At least I can't see anything to do down here. It's so incredibly dark. Is there a brightness thing? No. This game needs more settings. This game needs a little more settings, just a bit. Also, this guy could probably just step over the baby gate, honestly. Why is that moving so erratically? Hey, buddy. What's up? Hey. What's that up there? Is there anything in here? Go on in, boy. Go on in. Go get your water. Yeah. Oh, we're filling it up? I see. Okay. Also, you really put him in the doghouse. I can't believe it. Come on, let's go get that water. Is he trying to give it to me, or is he just... Okay, he's wanting to fill it. Gotcha. Alright, boy. Come here. Give me the water. Give me the bucket. Do I have to, like, crouch or something? We might need to get the food. Oh, he's showing me where the food is. I see. Oh, that's why we want to go down here. I've never had a basement in my house. I've had friends who've had basements, but I have not. But my houses, the houses I've lived in have always had Jesus Christ! Okay. Oh my gosh, alright. What's going on? Oh! What is that? Maybe I need to turn down the sound a little bit more. Actually, no, it's fine where it is. It's supposed to be loud, honestly. I mean, that was like extremely loud, but good lord. Oh, hello. What you got thing that was floating in front of the sun? Oh, it's crackling. I just realized those are not like fighter jets trying to fight it off. Those are, yep, okay. Oh no. Yeah, get inside, get inside, get inside, get inside, get inside, get inside. Oh, okay. Get inside, get inside, get inside, get inside. Close the door? Close the door. Close the door? No, close the door. Get in the basement? Get in the basement. Where are we going? Are we just leaving? We're just leaving. I thought we were gonna, like, try and stay put. Alright, I guess we're just staying put. Or we're not staying put, we're just leaving. I mean, the house didn't get destroyed. Whoa! Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. No, we're just leaving it? Okay. Oh. Okay. Are we just on the run then? We're not even gonna get in the car? Oh, now we're staying put. Okay. Now we're gonna stay put. Oh my, okay, now they're destroying the house. Yeah, this is probably the best place to go. Just lower. Just lower. Oh my good god. Okay. What is that? Hello? What? Hello? Hi. What? What? What did he just do to me? What just happened to him? Is he just like flesh? What happened? Did he put his consciousness into me? Ooh. Sorry, I just saw that was... Oh, nope, it's still dying. It's still dying. Okay. Eh? We'll turn down the medium, and we'll turn this down to medium. How about that? How about that, game? You like that? Alright. Maybe it was just that, like, one scene. I don't know. Yeah, I saw it, like, just drop down significantly. I saw encoding overload, and I was like, I see. Yeah, we'll try just medium on both, and hopefully that helps. I'm alive! Wake up! Come on, buddy. Get up! Welcome back to the land of the living. Welcome back, my good sir. Get on up. We got some things to do. Alright, well I guess I'm living. I guess I'm alive now. Alive, living. One of the two. Buster's still here with me, but is everyone else gone? Is there, can I go into here still? Nothing in here. Can I finally pet Buster? I can't pet Buster. Can I still do stuff with my hand? Now it just shakes, okay. What do I want to do here? What if I just hold it down infinitely? It seemed like there's like a light that might have appeared when I did that over in this window. I don't know, it doesn't seem to be doing much. Nor do I have really an idea where I need to go. Can I, like, no, where did everyone else go? That's the question. Nothing over this corner. I don't know what to do. My first idea is to like get out of this. Get out of here, but I don't know how to do that. Yeah, I don't what do I do here? Oh, there's yellow here. Do I grab this? Oh, I do grab this. What do I want to do with it? There we go. Okay. Oh. Okay, I see. Why is this moving with me? Why is this ground moving with me? Okay, yeah, I just didn't know what to do there. I couldn't see that little yellow on that box there, or that piece of wood. Oh, excuse me. Let's move this down. So can I just like? No, okay. So I have to get a light source and then use the thing on it. Gotcha. And then I'll make it go away. Not exactly sure why, but whatever. All right, drop that. Oh, okay. It just fell. Guess I need to keep it with me then. We'll just pick it back up and move with it. Move it with us. Let's see if we can pull it over here. Get all this out of my way. Oh wait, there's some over there. Can I move this stuff? I mean, I can. But it's just rubble. Let's see, let's push this over here. And then we can get all here and see the damage. What's that like war that's in Half-Life? Is like it's the 7-day wars, the 7-hour war. I think it's what it's like 7 hours, isn't it? I don't think it was like that long. I think it was like supposed to be extremely short because the Combine just kind of came in, wrecked house, and left. You know. Speaking of Black Mesa, I might actually just play that. I've had Black Mesa for years, and that was one of the games I also really wanted to finish on this stream channel. On this stream at some point, not the stream channel, but just the stream period. So I might finish that at some point, but I might wait till January to do that. You know. Hello? What is this thing? What is this? Oh, he wants me to open it? Okay. Alright, dog. Here. Let me... Come on. Come on! Oh, there we go. Alright. Come on, buddy. You can leave now. There you go. Get on out. Is he following me now? Doesn't this look beautiful? I mean, it doesn't look beautiful, I guess, but it's definitely a striking scene. Probably need to jump around this. Why are they following me? They're eating the wreckage? What's going on here? Huh. I guess they're just eating the wreckage. Do I go around this? Which way do I go? Oh, this way, I gotcha. It's kind of hard to see, like, what can I go to and what I can't. What I can go to and what I can't, I guess I should say. They're just eating the wreckage, though. I don't know what's going on there. Alright, I guess we'll keep on going then. No! Donkey! Buster! Buster! Alright. Buster, you could have fit through. You could have fit through there. Oh, they're here now. Why are they following me? I'm so confused. Why are they following me? Yeah, I might play through Black Mesa. I got it years ago, and it seems fun enough, but I just have never finished it. I shouldn't have walked through the mud. I'm just making myself dirty for no reason. I don't know. There's probably other games I do want to finish on stream, but I don't know if I will. There's some stuff that just, like, time has passed, you know? Like Anodyne. I mean, Anodyne I probably could still do, but I don't know if that would be too interesting to watch. Anodyne seems like a very atmospheric game more than, like, a stream game. And by Anodyne, I mean Anodyne 2, Return to Dust. I believe it's called Return to Dust. Yeah. I think Black Mesa I might do, though. Are they making, like, a... I guess not a Black Mesa 2, that would just be Half-Life. But are they making, like, a remake of Half-Life 2 and all those games? Because apparently, I think Black Mesa did, like, very well, right? Ugh. My controller disconnected. I moved for half a second, my controller disconnected, and now it's not gonna let me do anything until I reconnect it. Also, the Game Awards was yesterday. That was pretty sick, right? I mean, I've never watched the Game Awards, but yesterday, you know, Steam was doing their giveaway a Steam Deck every minute, right? So I was like, you know what, I'll watch this, and I watched, like, I don't know, like half of it by myself, and then I jumped in for Germa, to watch Germa, watch the second half of it, because I was getting bored just sitting there by myself. And Yeah, I just never watched it before. It's like the E3 stuff. Like I never really watched the E3 like presentations all that often. No, I didn't watch it. There was only like 1 year where I actually like watched an E3 presentation. I think I might have watched like the no, it might have been 2 because I think I watched like some random year. Maybe I just watched a portion of it. I don't remember, but I remember I did watch the Xbox One. Whatever, like their like presentation, Microsoft when they were debuting the Xbox One. Oh, excuse me. But aside from that, it wasn't like a big thing for me to go. Oh my god, I truly do love. I absolutely adore the sounds. But yeah, I did watch that and maybe caught it like some here and there, but that was the first time I actually like watched one of those like presentations. And first of all, there's a whole bunch of like cool games coming out that I did not know about. Like that was it Junpei? What was the name of that game? I think I need to run. 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 Run, 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 run. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, just go through the water, go through the water. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh god, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh god. Oh, the entire game's lagging now. Oh god, please, 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 I don't want to die. I don't want to die, please, I don't want to die. Go, 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 go. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. No. Did I die? How did that kill me? You like started pulling my arm and I just fell to the ground. Yeah, like, what was that game? It wasn't... It was like... It was 5 letters, I know. It was made by the guy that made, like, Bioshock and all that. Like, what was it? It was like... what was it called? Jump. 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 I don't know why I'm like, going to Jumpa. How are they killing me? Oh god, I didn't remember what the name of this game is. Hold on, I need to like pause and everything. Oh, I oxed out. It's not gonna oxed out. I tabbed out. Hold on. Judas, that was it. Judas, that game looks really interesting. Yeah, Judas looks very interesting. There's a lot of games that just looked really interesting to me. I'm excited. Unfortunately, a lot of them were like, they're like the stuff you'd see at like a E3, where it's like, hey, look at this new game. It'll be out in 2 years. Thankfully, there's also a lot of games that were going to be coming out. Maybe I should have went the other way. Maybe the way I'm going just isn't the way to go. But it was a lot of stuff that's like, it's coming out like, it's coming out in 2023, and they don't tell you exactly when. I'm going to hide under here. I see. Good lord. Hello? Okay. Alright, we're turning everything to low then. Maybe this will make it better. There you go. Yeah, but it's like a lot of stuff that's sort of, I mean, it says like 2023, but it doesn't say when, so I'm assuming it's like gonna be like, the holiday season, because that's when they usually put out most of those games. But they look interesting. And there was also just a lot of stuff that was like, Scorn coming. It was like, alright, cool, thanks, dog. A lot of people were really hyped for Hades too, which I've never played the original Hades, nor do I have any interest in doing so, but I've heard it's a good game, so happy for them. I'm very interested to see Remnant 2, because I haven't played the original Remnant. I should probably play the original Remnant. It's on Game Pass, isn't it? I actually might play the original Remnant. Oh, I need to grab this and... Okay, yeah. Yeah, I might actually play that. I've never played the original Remnant, but I do remember... I'm dead. Remember, I definitely wanted to. That game looked cool. Oh, maybe I'll... Can I angle this? Oh, I can't angle it. Yeah, I probably should angle it up. Kill this and then go down. But yeah, Remnant 2 looked very cool. There was just some other stuff that looked cool. I can remember many of the names because it was just so much, but yeah, it looked cool. There was some cool stuff. Also, I was very much afraid that, I'm trying to get that little bit right there. You see? I'm slowly willing it down. Yeah, there we go. I was really afraid that, God of War Ragnarok was gonna win everything, but thankfully it's not that biased. Thankfully. But it did make me very curious to, actually play the God of War games. I've never played a God of War game in my life, but I do have the original God of War because they gave it out for free on, PlayStation, so I might play the original God of War, and then if I do like it, I might play I might play Ragnarok, because apparently it's really good. So I might give it a little try at some point here. Maybe tomorrow, because you know I do want to stream for my usual amount of time, especially since I have not been streaming for a while. Oh, I see. But yeah, I might do that. Also, I do have a friend that, like, said they might, just give me their account to play Ragnarok on, so I might just do that. It might be a little interesting thing to do. A fun thing to do. Not interesting, I guess. To elaborate more, it might be fun. Yeah. But thankfully, Elden Ring won Game of the Year, which, as far as I know, that game is fantastic, so I'm happy to see it win, like, at least one of the awards, you know? Is this like a side way to go to, or what's going on here? What? What? Hello. Oh! What? What? Hey! Wait! Hey, buddy, where are you going? What? I don't know what they did. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of wanted to restart from checkpoint just to see if I can, like, perfectly mimic those things, but I think this is just, like, some kind of little Easter egg type thing. Actually, no, you know, I am going to do it. There's no one else here, I might as well do it. But yeah, I don't know, Black Mesa, probably sometime next January, like, you know, during January, I might, go back and play that, especially since January is just going to be slow in general, you know? Because it's January. Nothing's coming out at that point. All the big games came out in, you know, October, November, December. There is actually some big stuff coming out in January, though. I think at the end of January, SpongeBob SquarePants: The Cosmic Shake comes out, which I'm interested in. I like the Battle for Bikini Bottom, so might play that. There's also yeah, I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna leave. Uh-oh. I clicked out on accident. There you go. Wait, do I go this way? I can't go this way. Okay, I was like, I don't know if I can go this way or not. Yeah, but yeah, that comes out. There's an indie game coming out that I want to play called Clive and Wrench, which looks like it's like a collectathon type of game, like Banjo-Kazooie. I do want to play that. Atomic Hearts comes out in like February, I think, as well. I don't know. There's some big names coming out in January and February. But yeah, I don't know. What I This has yellow on it. Can I pull this? I can just go this way. Oh, okay. Alright, alright. Let's pull this, I guess. There we go. Oh, what is that? Alright, we're gonna move back a little bit here. Is it moving towards us? Oh, it is, it is, it is, it is, it is, it is, it is. I think I might be dead. We're not dead. Okay. I don't know why we aren't. Do I need to hide inside this boat or behind this boat? Yeah, I need to hide behind the boat. I gotcha. Ooh, that's lagging. I don't know why this game is lagging so badly. You wouldn't think this game would lag this badly, but good lord, it is. Ugh. Why? Can you? I could drop it to 30. I could drop it to 30. That would stop the lag. Also, this game looks bad at 30 though. I don't know. Yeah, SMA quality being low, I think, helps. I believe this does depend on, like, your graphics card. I might look into, like, my stream settings, because I think my encoding is running off of my graphics card, which may not be good. I don't know, that's what it said to do within like NVIDIA, so I think I just did that. Like, you know, you have like NVIDIA settings whenever you like whenever you upgrade your drivers, it'll like let you know what it thinks like the best format is for streaming for your I don't know, I'll have to look into it. But yeah, we might just have to deal with the lag for a second here, sorry. Yeah, there's a few good games coming out in January and February that I know of. Okay, it seems like only when it's looking at me is when things get really bad. So, just don't have the thing look at me. I don't know why it's only when it looks at me that things get really... Oh, no, it's bad right now. It's bad right now. Okay. Alright. Easy answer. Get out of the water. Get out of the water? Okay. Alright, there we go. Everything's fine now. Wonderful. Come on. Grab the thing. There we go. Guess we're just pulling this up.
Stand by for takeoff.
Light blue wide bro 1, light blue wide bro 2, light blue wide bro 3.
Oh, I can't pull this up now. No, I'm doing the wrong way. There we go. Didn't you already sub? What? You subbed just last stream. What? I'm confused. Anyway, what's up, James? How you doing? Thank you for... Oh, God. No, no. I'm trying to pull this the other way. There we go. There we... Nope, nope. No, hold on. Nope. Am I going the wrong direction? Maybe I'm just going... Oh, I was going the wrong direction. Okay, that makes sense. Anyway, how are you doing, James? Thank you for coming in and saying hi. Very nice to see you again. I'm guessing maybe you just didn't declare your sub for last month or something like that, and now you're doing it. Yeah, I did Twitch Maybe Pay again. Oh, I see. That's funny. Well, thank you. I guess thank you so much for not going to your... What? What am I doing with this? What am I doing with this? Can I like scoop up some of this like block or whatever this? What is this? Can I like scoop this up or something? No. I mean, your money's definitely going to good use. Don't you worry about that. Oh, I gotta, like, pull them towards me. I see. Yeah. Well, how are you doing today? How you doing today, James? Very nice to see you resubscribe. I mean, you get cool stuff, so, you know, you can't be too sad about it. Alright, let's do this. And then, like, pull it back. And then, like, try and pull them towards us, I guess. And then... Okay, so we just need to, like, lure them over. I don't know how I'm supposed to get this much water in this bucket, though. I gotta be, like, real fast with it. Do I have, like, a run button? I don't have a run button, so I can't... Ah, they were right here, though. Oh, my God. Okay. Ugh. Oh, wait a second. I know what to do. 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 Alright, so we drop it into here. You get some of the water in there, and then we go over here and we reel it back really quickly. Yeah, there we go. Come here. Come here. You know you want it. Taste it. Taste the rainbow. Taste the rainbow. Taste the rainbow. Yeah, there you go. Eat it. Eat it all up. Alright, cool. We're past that. Some nice little graffiti of... What is this owl and stuff doing here? Are we following where our family went? It would make sense, actually. This does seem like some kid stuff. Actually, hold on. Does that... Oh no, I felt... Okay. I like that you subbed again, yet I still fell down to 9 subs. So that's unfortunate, I guess. Oh well. It's all good in the neighborhood. All I want is that huge 400. Look at that. We're one sliver away. One sliver. One tiny little sliver away. I mean, we were at 400. But then something happened, and now we're a sliver away. I guess if someone was like, oh yeah, I'm following this guy. Why am I following this guy? Unfollows, you know? Either that or, you know, channels get, like, deleted. It happens rarely, but sometimes people's channels just go away. Can I pick this up? No. I guess we just keep on going then. I don't quite understand what happened to the guy whose, like, hand we touched. Is he, like, really just in us now? Or, like, what's going on? We touched his hand, we saw his memories, and then, like, he died. And now we have this weird power in our hand. Ooh, that looks pretty, actually. I didn't realize, I didn't see the background. Yeah. I mean, you do get some cool stuff if you sub, though. To anyone else watching. You get some cool stuff if you sub, such as, you know, no ads when you watch me, and also a few good emotes. And if enough people sub, I can actually add a new emote. So, I'm definitely interested in doing that. I don't know what I'd do. At that point, I probably would get someone to actually make an emote for me. Okay, let's sit here. Yo! Huh. A nice little place to sit down and take a small rest. Which, I'm actually just due right now, because... I don't know, it's been about an hour. Oh! I also got a check... I got a checkpoint. I got a achievement for that, I guess. Huh. Yeah, I might take a small break here just to go to the bathroom and try and finish off this energy drink as well, because I'm starting to get like a little tired. Plus, I mean, I found a place to take a small rest, so I might as well take it. So yeah, I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna play a few ads while I'm gone. Don't go nowhere. And if you're watching and you haven't followed yet, please give me a follow. Look how close we are. Look how close we are. Just give me the follow, and something cool will happen. I promise. Anyway, I'll see you in a sec. Wait. This is the button. I haven't streamed it. I love how I haven't streamed it, what, 6 days, and I forgot what button it is to, BRB this thing. Anyway, see you in a sec. What button is it? Is it this one? Found it. All right. Sorry about the extended break there. Oop, hold on. Hold on. There we go. I had to quickly help my father with something, but I am back here, and I'm ready to play more. Why do you keep coming on here looking this good? Funny thing, actually. Oh, God. Funny thing. I was thinking about it, like, yesterday, and, like, I have not cared more about my appearance more than I do when I stream. Like, you know, this entire week, like, I wasn't able to stream because I was, like, working, right? I was, like, working, like, you know, because I like streaming from 1 to 5, and I was working from 1 to 5, so I couldn't stream. And I noticed that, like, on those days, I would do literally nothing to myself for most of the day. Like, when I stream, like, I'll go and I'll, like, comb my hair out, I'll put, like, you know, like, some nice grease on it and everything, I'll, like, wash my face, make sure I get all the nooks and crannies, brush my, like, I do, like, all the works, I make myself look, basically, I treat this like I'm going on a date. You know, I make myself look as beautiful as possible, at least nowadays. Before, you know, before I wasn't doing that too much, but I still would make myself look presentable. Meanwhile, you know, when I was, like, going to class, like, the most I do is just, like, brush out my hair. I brush my teeth, wash my face, brush my hair, and then just, like, run out the door. I was like, dang, you know what? Streaming has been a very positive thing for my life, specifically just because I, like, put a lot of care into my appearance. Like, heck, because of streaming, I'm, like, thinking about, like, just going to the gym. Because I'm like, you know, I could stand to be a little bit, leaner. Specifically because I look better on stream. Oh, I see what I need to do. Let's pull this down. And then we'll jump on top of this. Oh god, that was a person up there. But yeah. I don't know. I just want to make myself look much better when I'm on stream. But yeah, I've just, like, noticed myself. I'm like, I'd make myself look much better, and I feel much better. Like, I get a whole bunch more stuff done when I'm, like, actively streaming. Meanwhile, before, you know, like, because, like, you know, I'll finish games. You know, I've got people jumping in. I'm, like, cultivating, like, a nice little community here. You know. Meanwhile, when I wasn't streaming, like, I wasn't really putting too much care into my appearance. You know. Maybe this is the thing that comes with age, but I've noticed, like, oh yeah, I'm like putting more care into my appearance, putting more care into, like, my health and everything. Are there people, like, living here? Also, what's going on in here? Can I open this up? Did I want to let that guy go? I don't know if I wanted to let that guy go. I guess I'm gonna need him for something, but no. Got the, like, refugee camps here. But yeah, I don't know. I was about to say, can I get out of here? I guess I'm gonna need to hide from something and I can jump in there to do it. But yeah. I am thinking about going to the gym. I mean, I want to go to the gym, actually. I'm not going to say I'm thinking about it. I would like to go to the gym. Unfortunate thing is I've never gone to the gym, so I don't really know. I don't even know where the gym is around me. But, like, I don't know what I do. I don't know what I do in the gym. Like, I'm an exercise. Uh-oh. Oh, he's gone. That man is gone. Oh, there he goes. Okay, well, guess we're not going that way. Let's head this way, I guess, then. Also, that ball that I let out is completely gone now, so that's cool. No, grab the thing. No, grab it. Do I have to touch it with this hand? Oh, come on. How do I grab this? That's not working. Do I have to open it? Am I doing this right? Come on. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I feel like I'm supposed to touch this, but yeah, I don't know. There we go. That was a little bit finicky. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. No, get inside, get inside, get inside, get inside. Frame rate. Let's see a tank. Never mind, I guess we're all good. I don't know. Maybe when I don't think things will fall through with me and my friends like moving out here. So, or moving in together. So I know one of my friends is a big gym nerd. Not a gym nerd, but he's buff. He's buff. He knows what he's doing in a gym. So I might ask him like, hey, take me along, show me the ropes. I mean, I'm not looking to get buff, but I'm looking to get a little bit thinner, because I'm a little chunky, as you could probably tell from my side profile, the times when I look to the side. That's one thing that is kind of funny, going back and looking at VODs, and I see myself turn to the side, and I'm like, oh, that's what I look like? Oh, good lord. Let go of that. You're fine. I wouldn't say I'm like... let's see. I'm guessing I just... Whoa, what happened there? That's a weird little, Oh, do I hold this now? I'm guessing. Can I, like, pull this off of this? There we go. Do I go up or down? Down, okay. Yeah, streaming has been very beneficial to my life. Very happy about it. And the fact that it all started because I decided to play Roblox one day, and I was like, you know what, I could stream this. That's literally just how quick it was. It was just like, you know what, I could probably stream this. This seems like a fun time. Can I move that? I guess I can't move that. I need a light over here, though. I guess I need to move this somehow. I can't move that, though. There's this light down here that I dropped. Can I pick it back up and pull it up? I can go over here, I see. But it doesn't come over. Can I go this way? No. Let's see. How do we do this here? I feel like I need to do something with this, but I can't move it. What is this? It's a bottle. What do we do? Once we get a flashlight, I'm guessing at some point we're gonna get a flashlight, and it's gonna make life so much easier for us. Let's see, can we like pull it around? Oh! Oh, okay. I didn't know I didn't know it had this much reach. Oh, I need to like get it around this. Let's see, can I pull it like this way to get it over these barrels? Come on. Let it over these barrels, come on. Come on, it's so close. These barrels are in the way. Come on. Come on. I'm trying to pull it around. Oh god, it's so stuck. It's so stuck. I can't pull it this far. So disappointing. Maybe I can like wrap it around this like post right here. and like do something with that. Come on, bro. It's right there. Just reach. I could do this, I guess. I can't get any closer to where I would need to go. It really doesn't seem just like, hey, it's just stuck around the... Let's see, there's gotta be some way to like pull it around. Dude, it's just these barrels. It's just these barrels. These barrels are the issue right now. These barrels, come on, bro, it's right there. If I didn't have to pull it all the way around these barrels, we'd be all good. Can I go the other way maybe with it? I was hoping I could like throw it or something. I mean, I can pull it all the way over here. I don't know if this is at all helpful for me. Doesn't seem like it. Weird, like, jump cut right there. Can I, like, drop it here? No. Drop it here, maybe? And then, like, over here and, like, somehow phase it through. Ooh! Ah, it went so high for a second there. I was so excited. Please, it's right here. It's right. All I gotta do is move it a little bit closer. That's it. Oh my gosh. Okay, there has to be something I'm missing here. What if I just pull this? Maybe it's just designed to not be able to go around these barrels. Can I do something with this, like post over here? No. Game, please just give it to me. Please, it's right there. How about, so is there something in here that I can get? No. Oh, it's just the... Okay, this is... It doesn't even seem like it's actually, like, banishing any of this rock or whatever it's doing, right? I don't understand. Bro, please! Oh my god. I don't understand this puzzle. Hold on, I'm gonna go back and, like, take a, like, bigger look at this. I feel like it's just this, but I don't know. Alright, so I came around here. Can I pull any of these other ones off? No. Doesn't really seem like it. Can I do something with this, No. I think I just use this just for the... Alright, we're restarting from checkpoint. We're just restarting from the checkpoint. I feel like I've done something, like, inherently wrong. I don't know. Alright, so we go over here, we end up here, gotcha, gotcha. So we get this light, and then we, like, get rid of this rock. Come on, banish it. And then now we have much more line to work with, right? So then we can come over here and do this. Maybe like dropping it into this little chasm is the thing that just broke the whole puzzle. I can't see any other way you do it. Ah, I let go. It's off now again. Nope, and it's back here. Okay. Yep, it's okay. So what do I do this with then? Oh, I can pull it over here. Oh my, I didn't know I could walk up that. Oh, that's just it. That was it. That's the pull puzzle. Just walk up that, and then you have motor line to work with. That makes me mad. Okay, cool. Oh, did I ever? I never did I? I'm an idiot. Oh well. Oh well, it's been like 10 minutes. Oh well. I forgot to. I use markers to tell my future self when to start and end the little BRB segments in my VODs, and I just forgot to add the end of the BRB section, the BRB marker. Well. Alright, well, literally was just simple. I just didn't understand that you could walk up that. You just look like a pylon to me. You can't walk up pylons usually in games. I don't know. Alright, where am I now? Maybe there was some kind of like... Huh? Okay. I guess I hooked this up to the car, right? No. I'm not talking to you. Turn this on. Oh no, I have to like pull it. I see. Right, the car is starting. Then I can use this. Uh-oh. Nope. Put that on there. Put your hand on it and then press the button. Maybe I need to put it on the generator. There we go. Give it that good energy. Alright, that should let me through, I'm guessing. It is. Nice, nice, nice. I didn't know how much I need to actually use. Uh-oh. Alright, we're gonna back up a little bit. Something popped up on my phone. Can I go down and like hide in the shadow? Isn't this what I'm supposed to be doing? Right. Time for the game to start lagging completely. Frames are gone. Frames might be back, I can't tell. I also can't get out of the water. Can I get on this car? I can get on the car, okay. Uh-oh. Just gonna get inside here. Ooh. Ooh. I am holding left right now. I do not want to get out of this. I mean, I want to get out, but I don't want to get out, accidentally get out of this porta potty. Have him pull off my arm and kill me. What's going on with those, like, monoliths in the background? What? Is that a flag? Is that supposed to be a flag? I don't know. Alright. I thought it was a person. What was that? Is that the scout from TF2? Come on, buddy. I'll let you out. I need you anyway. Come here. Nope. Pull. Nope, it's right there. Hey, come on. There we go. And just pull this. Oh, we're pulling. Oh, we're pushing it. I see. How we're pulling it away. I should be able to just like what? Push this open? Nah, I can't pull it. Push it open. He likes me. That's cute. That's cute. That's cute. That's cute. Alright, let's head on out. Let's push this on out of the way. And let's keep on trucking. Okay, you can make it through. I was about to say, can little buddy make it through? I hope he does. I hope he can, you know. I hope little buddy can. You want to go in here? Is there something for you to eat? Who is that? Alright, let's make sure we're hidden. What is that? We're good. I don't know what that is, like a robo dog or something. Alright, hide behind these, I see. Make sure we're real close so I know I'm hidden behind it. Frame drops at 3, 2. Yeah, this game still has frame rate issues, but it's much better than before when it was like literally unplayable while I was on the starting screen. Am I hidden? I am hidden. Okay, we're good. I couldn't tell. Oh my gosh. I'm guessing it's just all the particles that are on screen during the section. Get behind, get behind, get behind, get behind. Okay, we're good. Open this up. Can I just hide behind here for the time being? Alright. Go, 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 go. About to say, like, I can't see my character. I don't know where I am. Please, game. Please don't do this to me, please. Alright, let's head on behind us, I guess. Alright. I don't know what happened to Little Buddy, but Little Buddy's gone, I guess. Am I gonna be hidden? I'm hidden. Nice. I don't even looking this far. We're all good. Right, we're gonna grab these. Yeah, we're grabbing these. Make the power flow through it, I guess. I'm not too sure why we wanted to do that, but I guess we could, so might as well. Yeah, I'm not sure why we wanted to do that, actually. Yeah, this is supposed to be a tutorial to show that it flows through all three. We need it right now. I don't... Okay. So we need it for up here. How do we want to bring it up here, though? How do we bring it up there? Oh, hold on. Maybe if we pull it tight enough, we can actually do it. We need the light. Maybe there's a generator that we didn't see. I don't know. Let's see if we can go. Oh, hello. Are you alive? I guess they are not. We can't go in there. Whoa, yawning today, sorry. Maybe we need to like swing it up there. Oh, it's working. I don't know why it's working. No idea why it's working, but okay, it worked, I guess. We'll go up there then. I don't know why that works. I feel like I would have been stuck there for a while too if that didn't work. Just randomly. But hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. There was also a game that like one of the first games like they showed during the game. I'm dead. I thought I was at the edge. That was one of the games that they showed during the Game Awards. Actually did look very interesting to me. It looked like a perfect little stream game. I think it was called After Us, I think. You play as like a I just thought of her as nature, but she played like a plant girl or something. Do I pull this? I need to turn on the light before I can do that, I'm guessing. Yeah, it looked pretty cool. I'm definitely gonna play that whenever it ends up coming out. They didn't have like a not a title, but they didn't have a date for that one though. Oh, it's a UFO. Very very ironic, seeing as how everyone died due to UFOs. Except they didn't look at all like that. Instead, they looked like monoliths that kind of just speared the ground and killed everyone. Or maybe not killed them, but they abducted them. Please don't break. Please don't break. Alright, we're good. Do we just jump down? I guess we jump down. There's some yellow down here. Uses this a slide. Ooh. Little buddy's in here, I guess. Come on, little buddy, we'll let you out. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them in there. Is there more in here? Just have to take a quick bathroom break. What's with this one? Alright, I guess they're just watching me. I don't know, maybe they'll follow me if I just keep moving. Alright, whatever, I just let them out. It's fine. Hopefully they don't go and kill people, I don't know. They don't seem like they're really deadly. Maybe it's just because of me. Or maybe it's just me, I should say. Just because I have like this like weird power in my hand. Okay. Now we have this. So I plug this into this, right? And now we have a signal. Oh, that's kind of cool. And then you touch this and turn it on, and it turns it into a giant spotlight. Pretty smart, pretty smart. Get up onto the stage. Can I play some jams? It's gonna be like the end of Dark Carnival. I still love the fact that you can just go up to the microphone and they'll just start singing. Does this do anything? In Left 4 Dead, I mean. If you go up to like the microphone and stand there for a second, they'll like start singing some of I forgot the name of the is it the Midnight Riders? I think it's the Midnight Riders. Am I just not doing this correctly? There we go. Yeah, turning is like strange. I don't know why. Sometimes it just goes the opposite way than you want it to. Alright. I was about to say, I thought my father was about to run in here. Oh, I need this for something. I don't know what, but I need it for something. Is it something down here, maybe? No. Is it something at the front? Maybe I need to plug it into something here, back here. I see this. Oh, do I plug it into that? Probably plug it into that. I see. I'll take this, head on to the front. Seems there's enough spool to do this with, so we'll plug it into here. Then we'll flip the switch and run some power through it, I guess. Or do we just... Oh, we go up, I see. Okay. Oh, I see the other plug on the spaceship up there. I don't really know what my goal is as like a player. Like, what am I doing, I guess? Where's my character's motivation? What am I looking to do? I'm guessing just like find where our family went to. I don't know for sure. The rain is nice and calming though, so. I mean, I myself, I fall asleep to rain very often. When I'm like really feeling tired, I'll just turn on some rain sounds and then just like lay back and, you know, very soon I'll just be passed out, you know? Oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Oh, it has no bottom. I see. I guess. I don't know. I'm moving it, so I'm guessing there's no bottom. Push it over here. I'm guessing I'm pushing in front of this this roadblock and then put the power into this and it'll turn the lights on, right? Let's put it here, jump on out. That also reminds me, I actually don't know what I'm gonna stream for New Year's. I want it to be like a game that's very, I don't know, part of me wants to go back and just play Arsenal. You know, especially if I hit 400 followers, like, you know, if I have 400 followers by that point still, go back and just play Arsenal and be like, this is where I came from. Thank God I didn't stick with this. What's up, Cody? How you doing? Thank you for coming in and saying hi. Very nice to see you. Let's see, we just touch this and... Nope, hold on. What do I power then? Do I just touch this? Do I grab onto this and then... Oh! Doing good, just got out of the shower. Ooh, nice and clean. Wonderful, wonderful. Nice to hear, nice to hear. Well, I'm happy you're nice and clean and comfy. I'm doing well myself, just playing through a game I meant to play through 3 weeks ago, but it was not playable at that point. I mean, it was okay, it was playable, but it didn't have like the correct settings for me to actually like play through it comfortably, you know. I hope I'm supposed to be running right now. Get up, get up, get up, get up, 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 idiot, up, idiot, up, idiot, run, please. Robo-dog's trying to kill you. Do I just keep running? Oh, this thing is way too big. I can't hide from this thing. I cannot 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 hide from this thing. Run, 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 run. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. Oh, it killed me. Okay, okay. Alright. Just keep on running, 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 keep on running. Don't stop, don't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Oh yeah. Oh god, he's coming for me as well. Is he gonna save me? Oh! I think he just saved me. I'm gonna take it, I'm gonna take it and run. Oh jeez, okay. Oh god, oh jeez, oh man. Alright. Get inside this, I guess. Was he helping me? Oh, he's helping me. Thank you. I don't know who you are, but thank you so much, good sir. It's fun to wake up at 10 p.m. I bet it is, actually. Well, is it? I don't know. That probably wrecks your like mental health in some kind of way. And also, there's I don't know, just like in your area. I know for me that also means like I wouldn't be able to go anywhere at that point. I think I don't go anywhere in the first place, so. Why'd the sound cut out? There we go. Had to walk back into the trigger box. Oh. Just kind of loading stuff. Stayed in bed for about an hour, ordered some food, and then went in the shower for an hour, and now it's 1 a.m. Oh. Hello? Super Soldier? Oh, I guess he's helping me. He's helping survivors, I assume. No idea why he's helping me, but I'll take it. Well, I guess you're up at the perfect time to catch me, so that's it. If that was something you're looking to do. Oh god. Okay. Please help me. Please help me. Please help me. Please help me. Oh, we're both falling. We are both falling. Oh. Oh. Is he alive? I hope he's alive. Please be alive. I don't think he's alive. I don't think that man is. I don't think he's living. I think that man is dead as a doornail. Hello down there. Please give me a sign you're alive. I was gonna jump down and say, I'll save you. Could have fixed my sleep schedule, but it's the weekend now. Oh yeah, there's no reason to. It's the weekend. You can fix it on Monday. Or you can fix it on like what? I guess Sunday? I don't know. It's Friday and Saturday. Like, I don't know, dude. Just let loose. I remember my sleep schedule during the weekend sucked for a long while. Now it's like better because I have something to do on the weekends and I want to wake up for it. When I have no reason to wake up on the weekend, or if when I have no reason to wake up early on the weekends, it's like, all right, I guess I'm getting up at 2 p.m. And then by like Wednesday or by Sunday, it's like, it's 5 p.m. and I'm just getting awake. All right, cool. Or I'm just waking up, you know. And then it's like I'm still like, it's 7 p.m. and I'm like, man, I'm gonna go sleep and just take a nap. And then by Monday, I'm dead. Because I went to sleep at 4 a.m. the night before, and I had to get up at 8. But yeah, anyway. Long story short, it's the weekend. Live a little. Live a little, come on. Go jump into, like, I don't know, the Void Club? Is the Void Club still a thing in, like, VR chat? Is that like the hot, like, place to hang out in VR chat? I don't know. Oh, he's awake! Come here. I gotta save you. Am I doing it? I don't think I can move this. Oh wait, no, I am moving it. Oh, there we go. I was really afraid there. Ooh. Oh, he's dead too. Okay, awesome, fantastic. Oh, I keep just it's just like infamous Second Son. I just keep like grabbing people's hands and taking their powers on accident. When I have a red power, I don't know what this will do. What happens if I like? I don't. All right. It's better to go to sleep at 1 to 3 p.m. to wake up. Better to go to sleep at 1 to 3 p.m. to wake up around 10 p.m. than go to sleep at 6 a.m. and wake up around 4 p.m. I mean, at that point, yeah, you're like sleep. Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, bro. On one hand, I'm like, yeah. On the other hand, I'm like, I don't know. It's better to go to sleep at 1 and 3 p.m. and wake up around 10 p.m. than go to sleep at 6 a.m. and wake up around 4 p.m. I don't know. Depends on what you think of. Whatever works for you. You know, I ain't gonna judge. Chef don't judge. All right, Chef don't. I thought I died. Chef don't judge. That's what your sleep schedule is right now. I ain't gonna say nothing. Oh, a flare. Oh, that's cool. So now I can like make I can do it myself. That's super sick. Okay. Well, for me, I was waking up around 2 or 4 p.m. and I started to feel like crap. I can see that. I can see that. Oh, I see what I need to do. Oh, can I, like, maybe get him out of here? Nah, he's just gone. Alright. Guess I need to go back up this. Uh-oh. Alright, well, he's dead, but we have his power now, so I guess we're better. I don't know. Nope, come on. There we go. Now it's solid. For the past like 2 to 3 days when I woke up at 10, I felt fine. Well, if it works for you, it works for you. I wish you all the best in your endeavors then. Was I not supposed to go up here? Oh, maybe I go up this this incline. Nope, can't do that. Can I like climb this maybe? No. Let's head back down actually. Where do we want to go? Maybe I just missed the way I was supposed to go. That'd probably be right. And maybe I go this way instead. No. Maybe I can go... Alright, let's see. Maybe I can go this way. Nah. Seems like maybe I could go this way, but I'm not seeing any way I can go. Yeah, I don't think I can go that way. Oh, jump down, idiot! Come on. Oh, can I go? No. I came back to this room thinking I could do something, but I can't. Aside from your sleep schedule, if you're doing good, anything interesting going on with you? I guess that's the word I'm looking for. Anything interesting going on? Any interesting developments within your existence, your life? Yeah. I go through this way? Where do I go? Hope there is something interesting going on. Maybe like a concert or something you go into. Maybe a game that you're interested in finally came out or something. I don't know. Been in a relationship for around 2 weeks now. Yo, let's go. My man finding love. I can't believe it, man. I can't believe it. It's enough to make a grown man cry. Alright, let's go up here, I guess, and try and figure out, because there has to be something up here that I'm just missing. I can't. I don't know. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, I can climb. Oh my god. I can't climb this. I'm so angry. I thought I couldn't. Alright. Oh, I have to press I didn't press A while walking into it, so I couldn't climb it. Alright, cool, awesome. Just wasted a whole bunch of time for no reason. Yeah, congratulations, my man. Hope it works out well. It looks so obvious. I mean, it did, but I didn't think about pressing A when I was walking into it. I kind of just was like, I mean, this is my first time getting this power. I didn't know if I could just like walk up. I could just climb up stuff using it. Usually when you can climb up stuff, there's like a little like yellow indication next to it or some kind of indication. But now I know. Oh well, whatever. I wasted like, what, 5 minutes? Not too much time, just enough to annoy me. Am I jumping? I guess I'm jumping. Wait, does do flares work underwater? I didn't know flares worked underwater. I mean, I guess it probably would make sense. Flares are just like a flammable thing inside of like a little canister, right? Not like a canister, but... Am I supposed to be able to, like, I feel like I need to breathe. There we go. I guess we gotta go. Keep on going back down here. Let's just keep holding down left trigger. Come on, go on. All right, back up, 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 back up. All right, we're good. Ooh, that was giving me a little bit of anxiety. I was a little afraid. I was a little afraid of just dying there. I don't get how people like open up their eyes underwater. I guess my eyes are just like a little bit more what's it called? Sensitive than other people's. But yeah, I've tried opening up my eyes underwater to like look around, and it's like I can't do it without goggles. But then you wear goggles and it makes you feel like a baby. Everyone else is just like no goggles, just raw dog in the water with their eyes, and I'm sitting over here like I don't know how you're doing this. I need goggles, or else I'm just it's painful. And then I look like a goober. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Alright, I need to get out of this water though. I'm like melting the rock into the water. Can I like melt more of it? Do I need to melt more of it? Or is this enough? Let's see here. Is that enough? Can I jump up here now? Okay, I'm good. Gotcha. It's a very limbo type. This is a very inside type game. Not even really sure what I'm doing. So it has a much more of a straightforward story than like something like Inside. You know, I'm assuming I'm assuming I'm just looking for my family. Unlike an Inside, where it's like you're a kid. That's all you know. You're a kid, and there's like these like agents out that'll kill you. I guess I don't know. Oh hey, little dude, what's up? Oh, do I need to push him out the front way? I think I know what to do. Don't you get back? Okay, cool. Awesome. Never mind then. I thought I needed him for something, but I guess I don't. Is there any other way to go? There's no other way to go, though. I guess I just missed something inside this little cavern. Let's see, this blue light's a little bit easier to see through than the other one. Oh, there's an opening over here. Oh, I thought it was just broken at the other side. Okay. Where am I now? Some very loud running water. No, my flare! I can't believe it. I thought the flare was gonna be our new flash. Whoa. Shh. Shh. Is it gonna go away? Oh god. I'm dead. I'm gonna drink some water. My water tasted weird. Do I not go that way then? I go this way. I see. Hold on. I'm gonna trigger the dog to come back here, and I'll go down and go this way. Oh, okay. Alright, there he is. Let's head this way instead. Oh, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Don't let it catch us. Don't let it catch us. Don't let it catch us. Oh, no, 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 don't break. Don't break on me. Don't break on me. We're good. Maybe go this way? I go this way. Oh. Oh god. Okay. Those are human bones. Those are human bones. I want out of this. I want out of this cavern. Cavern. I want out of this cavern, please. Those are human remains. I don't know who died in there, but I don't want to be. I don't want to be with them. I don't want my eternal rest to be with them. Please. That seems like a fate worse than death. Like, well, no, that would be death, but it would be an awful fate to come to get stuck in a cavern in the pitch black. All right, let me up. Are we finally gonna leave this cavern for good? Please. These oh, the ladder immediately broke. These like camera angles remind me so much of like old adventure games, or like a point-and-click adventure. Kind of cool, honestly. You know what I want to play also? I don't know if that'd be really fun to watch, but No Need to Hide when it's or like the Pajama Sam games. Those might be really fun to play on stream. Alright, throw those down. Do I just jump now? I hope I just jump. Okay, there's water. Good. I hope something breaks my fall. Wait, where do I go? Oh, it's just being blocked, okay. Also, we have to be wet and cold right now. This, ugh. What was that? Oh, it's my dad yelling at my little brother, asking him how school was, okay. I was wondering what that was. He just yelled out of nowhere. Ugh. Okay. Alright, let's, yeah, something nice and atmospheric like this being ruined by my family yelling in the background. So I should just play Apex all the time. So I also can't play like horror games. What? Oh, I need to pull it up, not down. Okay. Horror games are like almost entirely atmosphere, and having being ruined by a family is really annoying. Nope. Oh god. Nope. It's not moving anymore. Oh, come on, please. Ugh. Nope. Stop going the other way. Eh? No, it's not working either. Are they right in front of my door? Oh, jeez. Do I need to... Oh, I think I see what I need to do. Okay. Head down here. I think I see I need to like make the bottom... How do I get down there though? How do I get down there? Oh, there's a light, I see. Alright, so I need to melt this down. And then... Yeah, make it solid. And then pull it up this way. Yeah, and now I have a solid surface to walk on. I didn't think about the fact that this was No, don't go that way. Why is spooling things up and down like so strangely hard? No, this way. Thank you. I think it's because like it's... I can only pull it up to here. So then I try and pull it a little bit more and it like messes up a little bit. I don't know. Whatever, anyway. I got through the puzzle. Alright. Hold this out of the way and then let's go into the hole. this has been an enjoyable experience so far. I mean, there's been like frame drops and stuff, but that's mostly just because my computer sucks. One day, I would love to get like well, I don't know, just like a better PC. I think would be the best thing. I was about to say like, oh, a stream PC would be nice, but I mean, that's easy, I guess. Oh, jeez. I wish there was a better way to like block off sound. I mean, I guess I could just get like a whole bunch of like stuff. What's it called? I could get like the sound dampening whatever stuff, and then just put it like around the corners of my door, and that might be able to block out most of that sound. But at the same time, I don't think that'll work. Oh, I see what. Okay. Oh, is there another thing in here? Oh, there's more flares. I see. All right, give me one of those. And then we can break all of this down. We'll start flooding the bottom of this. Do I need to get back up? Oh, this is interesting. Oh, there's water. Can I get out of this? No. Uh-oh. 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 No, just keep on holding the button. Slowly rise to the top. Slowly rise above the competition. Am I supposed to be going down? I feel like I'm supposed to be going up, not down. I'm supposed to be going up. A little bit more. Just a tiny bit more. There we go. Get up out of this, like, weird rock stuff. Melt that. Keep on rising, keep on rising. Slowly but surely. I feel like I shouldn't break that. I feel like I shouldn't break that. I kind of have to, though. Let's, like, slowly do it, I guess. And try to move it to one side so we don't get crushed by it. Did I get crushed by it? I got crushed by that. Okay, cool. Ugh, alright. Can't believe I got crushed by that. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm also planning on putting out another video before the year is out. I want to do the DVD usernames too video, because I planned on doing that like what, a month and a half ago and never did it. So I'm planning on like getting that done before the year is out as like a nice little Christmas treat to the people that actually subbed to me for that video specifically. So I'm planning on doing that at some point, but I don't even have it recorded, so I'm hoping to at least get it done before I take my like vacation and everything. My trip, I guess. It's not really a vacation. Can I like get out of this water? Those are big rocks, actually. Those it still killed me. I don't understand how to get out of the way of those. Maybe I need to like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do for that. Maybe I like harden the rock under myself. Oh, that's what I need to do. I see. Get under the top, harden it, so the rocks fall on top, and then maybe like soften it after that. Or maybe I just need to get far under the water. I don't know. I'll figure it out, I guess. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Might keep on going up. Yeah, I'm guessing I just need to get under the surface. Ah! No. Oh my god, that killed me. Still. Even though I was like way to the side, that should not have killed me. Okay, cool. Attempt numero cuatro. Yeah, I think we're like what, an hour and a half into this game? Because I talked for 30 minutes at the start of this. So. Well, no. Yeah, no. We are 2 hours into this, except this part's taking me way too long to do. I guess it's not really taking me all that long. It's just like, compared to everything else, it's taking me a long time to do. Oh, I need to get up on this ledge. I forgot. I guess at this point, hold on, I'm gonna go down under the water here, and then go harden. Oh, it just rises by itself. Alright, let me take a breath. Let's do this. Eh? Hold on. Melt that. I'm so afraid of this. Alright, let's quickly breathe, I guess. Alright, let's go under the water. Nope, come on, go under. That still killed me, what do you mean? I'm so confused. What? I'm so confused, like what am I supposed to do there? It still killed me. Is it just like a fail state if those like rocks fall at all? Like what am I supposed to do there? I guess we'll try that one more time here. I don't want to keep doing it over and over again though. I wish Oh, dog. I know you're never gonna get true silence, but dang, dog. Stop playing the piano. Come on. Stop. I'm whiny, I know. No, go under the... Why is you not going down? Thank you. Alright, now we can melt it again. No, come on. Right. What do you mean? I was... Okay. I think at that time, I literally just drowned for some reason, even though I should not have. Because I was clearly at the top of the water. Like, what? What do you mean? I think that's what I want to do, because there's like a little lip, you know? Like, it's like that. And then, like, over here is the hole. So, I think all I really want to do is just stay next to the rocks, let them fall, and then go up past them. Nope, keep going up. Okay. Keep on going, keep on going. Break through all this rock and debris. Still not really sure what this is, really, you know? Can I go over here and do it? Okay, let's take a breather. Then go down. It's not melting. What, are you playing anything? Come on, break the rock. Right, that should be all the big rocks, right? Yep, okay, fine. Now we're good. Alright. God, I don't know why that was so finicky, but there we go, we're good. We have completed it. What is over here? Is this the way we need to go? Or is this like a little extra spot? Oh, okay. Let me call this hard. Well, harden it. I don't know where that little joke came from, but harden, you know. Harden. Let's see. Thankfully, you can't actually hear it all that much, I'm guessing. It doesn't seem like it's like too noticeable. I can hear it much better, but I do have a whole bunch of little settings and stuff all over my mic, so it doesn't catch too much in the background, but I'm guessing that is very noticeable, especially because I'm pretty sure like the room he plays the piano in, he just leaves the door open just so everyone can hear it, you know. No, you can definitely hear that. The game is that's louder than the game right now. I might literally go out there and just say, hey, dude, can you close the door when you're doing that, please? Can I do this? How do I... There we go. It's trying to figure out which way this thing spools. No, stop. Back this way. Okay. Oh, it just fell again. Need to hook this onto something. What does this do? Oh. Oh god, I have to like figure out where it goes from. No, stop, 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 stop. Ugh. Nope, can't do it. Let's go over here and see if there's anything this way. Where am I? Can I just not go that way? Okay, I can swim over here. Good to hear. Good to see. Okay, I'm good. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. That is annoying the crap out of me. I'll be right back. I'm gonna tell him to close the door. right, very short break. Oh god, that was. I had to say something, and by say something I mean just go in there and just shut the door myself. Oh god. All right, back. Let's keep on going. So what does this do? And I was like, hey, you know, I could like turn the sound up on the game, but issue with that becomes this game doesn't have great audio balancing like every other game out there. This is more of an indie game, so it makes more sense here, but oh, it is touching it. Let's melt this and break this little piece off, I guess. Cool. Oh, the water's gotten higher. I see. So I'm guessing now it's, yeah. I guess we're swimming now. Oh, do we, like, get some of the stuff and put it into here or something? Maybe we can pull it and get it onto the track now. I guess, I don't know what we just did there. Oh, I know what we're doing. I know what we're doing. Come on. There we go. So we put some of this, like, weird liquid rock thing into here. Fill it on up. There we go. Push it on back here. Right there. Ugh. Right. Nope. Right here. Then we go over here. We like try and do this correctly. Nope, nope, nope. It's going the wrong way. I'm not trying to do it. I don't know how you mess up, like, spooling. But there you go. And then we go. Okay, I tried doing it and didn't let me do it. I don't understand how I'm supposed to make this stop. Don't I need to, like, grab this and then do it? Doesn't that mean, like, I have to, like, quickly go over and, like, grab that? Oh god, please. Oh, gee. Just come on. Nope, it just, like, immediately did it again. Oh, come on. Okay, okay, okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to do it. What if I do that and then do this? Maybe it'll hook onto it or something? Nope. No, it's still... Why is it solid now? Oh, I guess if I pull it all the way down? Then it will... Nope. Why are you still solid? There we go. Okay, that much. Then we go over here and then we harden it. So now it can't move all that much. And now we keep going? What? it won't move. Does he have the door open again? Dude, come on. Okay. Alright. Let's try this again. So, I guess we can't do it all the way or else it'll try and respool itself really fast. Nope. Don't do it the other way. Eh? Why? How am I supposed to do this here then? Oh, I know. Okay, I see. I didn't understand. Okay, so you go this way, you put it in, just so that it stays. Then you... Nope. Harden. And then you just push it. There we go. Why is there slack? I feel like there shouldn't be slack. But anyway, there you go. That's all you have to do. I'm dumb. I was trying to figure out a way to like keep it down. No, you just put the top in there and you just push it down the side of the rock. The hill. There you go, you're done. Okay. That puzzle has been completed. I was very confused, but yeah, I got there in the end. Can't go that way. I can't go up. There is a ladder here. Never mind, I guess there is no ladder here. Why are you wearing a mining helmet? Where do I go? To the side? Am I going somewhere? Oh, you're trying to follow? You want me to follow you? Alright, I'll follow you. What are you trying to show me to, dog? Here? No? No? Okay. No? Okay. What do you want me here? You want me over here? What do you need me to do? What do you need me to do, little buddy? Is there something over here? Is there something to the right? It is really hard to know. Am I even supposed to be going this way? If I go back, it's just like back where I was, right? There's not like a way I could have gone to like the left or right. Yeah, we're just back here. Yeah, okay. Oh, there's a light right there. Can I do something with the light, maybe? Oh, there we go. I pressed A and it didn't let me do anything. Oh my god. Whatever, okay. That's fine. Well, now we're in some ducks. I'm guessing we're about to be in like an office building or something, or like a mining facility. Okay, never mind. Hello, where am I now? Oh, I'm hurt, I guess. That wasn't too big of a fall. Come on, you're fine. You've been through worse, good sir. Turn that on. I didn't even see it. I just kind of did this. I did that just instinctively, honestly. There's a button here. What does this button do? I see. Switch the track. Pull this onto the turner. Then we'll switch the track again. Oop. Ran past it. And then push. I'm guessing we're using this to get into the, oh, I have to go up the stairs, okay. Getting into this hole. Why is there so much light behind this hole, though? Oh, there's just a light there, okay. Nope. Come on. Press the button. There we go. We'll pull this with us. Actually, we'll push it. It's easier to push than pull. I think, right? I would assume it's easier to push than pull. Oh god. Yeah. Let's switch the tracks real quick. Thankfully it didn't like derail itself or anything. I'm guessing we need it. Oh, I see. We need to bust through this gate. Alright, go. Nice. That did not seem to have like enough force to really break it that badly, but hey, it works. What does that sound? It sounds like a frog or something. Alright, we'll just keep on going then. Oh, it's the robot dog again. Wonderful. Hopefully it doesn't try and kill us. No, 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 no. Can I pull it? I can't pull it. Oh wait, it's not gonna even notice me at all. Oh, there's a few of these guys. I don't know why it hasn't like double. I don't know why it's not looking at me at all. I feel like it'd be a little bit suspicious of a cart moving on its own, but alright, we're good. They both started looking at me, I was like, uh-oh. Okay, they seem a little too in sync right now. Why did that work? Why did that do that? That was strange. Car moving on its own, totally not sus. Yeah, no, it's not. It's completely fine. It's completely fine, don't worry. Oh, no, get me. Okay. Also, what's up, loser? Thank you for coming in and saying hi. Very nice to see you again. How are you doing on this this fine Friday afternoon? Hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm assuming you're tuning in from driving again. Isn't that what you usually? That was the other days anyway. I remember that. You were like driving or doing some kind of thing. You were tuning in from the road. Thank you. Doing good. Just got home from work. Oh, I see. So you're sitting down and enjoying yourself right now. Good to hear, good to hear. Be driving in a few, but not at the moment. Ah, gotcha. I wonder if I can melt these guys, actually. Aw. Oh, maybe I can melt them. Oh! I can turn them to stone. That's cool. Goodbye, sir. That's cool. Well, you have a few moments, I'm happy you could drop in and, you know, take a load off here in the, I don't know, what is this called? What do I call myself? The coop? I don't know. Whatever. Hydrate? I actually do need to drink some water. Yeah, might as well do something in return. Look, I did it for a good cause. You said that water bottle was 9 months old. I was like, I gotta get, like, my goal is to finish this water bottle tonight. You gotta have some better water in there, man. You can't have 9-month-old water. Like, a few months old? Okay, it's fine. 9 months? Bruh. It's okay, I don't know what to call the community either besides chat. I mean, I call my community, like, the bird watchers. I've had that in my, like, back pocket for years, though. I had that for years. Like, I remember back in, during, like, I don't know, 8th grade? I was, like, thinking, like, oh, man, I would love to, you know, because, oh, God! Oh, they're trying to shoot me. Oh, no. Oh. And back during 8th grade, I was, like, just, like, fantasizing about, like, oh, what if I had a community and blah, 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 and all this stuff. So I had all that in my back pocket. So it was easy just to be like, oh, yeah, bird watchers. You know, but I guess when I think about the fine details, I didn't think about it too much. Anyway, jump! Yes, it was 9 months old. That's... What is that? Box flush. Oh, box. Oh, yeah. I see. I've never seen that emote before. I don't think I've really watched much. Isn't box like a League of Legends streamer? 'Cause I don't watch that much League of Legends if that's true. Which would make sense why I haven't seen any box club. It's either like League of Legends or like Super Smash Brothers. One of the two. Anyway, thank you for the hydrate. League Pro, but now he does TFT. See, when you say TFT, the first thing I think of is the Frozen Throne. And I have to remember Teamfight Tactics. That's the name of that game. The Frozen Throne. I don't know why that's the first thing I think of. I don't play WoW. I play Hearthstone, I guess, but Hearthstone like is its own thing. It has like its own lore at this point. Like, I mean, at first, like, Hearthstone used to be, like, very focused on World of Warcraft. I mean, the game used to be called Hearthstone Heroes of Warcraft. But at some point they were like, you know what? I want our own characters. The Frozen Throne is old, yeah. It's an oldie, but I would say a goodie. I mean, I like the Lich King stuff. I mean, the new Lich King in Hearthstone's pretty cool. I'm amazed it's not broken like Demon Hunter was when it first came out. Also, Buster! Yo! Buster! It's been so long, buddy. I still can't pet you, though, which is very unfortunate. Oldie but a goodie. Yeah. Man. Oh, bro. You came such a long way. I ain't gonna die here. What does that say? Walda? I think that's supposed to say like something like Walda. Person! Hello! Why are you just staring at me? I'm dead. Wait, they have a dog, but you can't pet instant 6 out of 10, no passing grade. Yeah, no, it's the fact, like, immediately I tried petting the dog, and at every chance I get, like, whenever, like, the chapter, I don't know, whatever it changes, I keep trying to pet the dog, and they won't let me pet the dog. They won't let me pet Buster! I'm so mad. All I want to do is just give him, like, a little pat on the head, but they won't do it. They won't let me. It's so annoying. Anyway, I'm guessing by the end of this game I'll have 1 extra power. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Like, look, he sits down too. It makes you think he can pet. You can pet him, but nah. Unless it's like a whole different button, but it ain't working. I'm very unfortunate. I'm very mad. I'm very mad and sad, disappointed. You know. Anyway, what the Hold on. What just happened there? I can't do it like easily, but I can't just like glide on the wall a little bit. Also, these are all survivors. I just realized. Is our like wife and child here, please? Please tell me they're here. Oh, it's a pastor. They're making soup. I'm guessing we're looking for our wife and kid. I wonder if anyone else has powers. Because we kind of just like touch the hands of some of the other like, you know, like some of the aliens and we just gain their powers. So I'm wondering if like other people, do other people have that? Or do they like immediately die, you know? Can I not walk past that? Or am I just like walking into it like an idiot? I was just walking into it, I see. Well, I can go that way. So I can either go forward, I can go to the right, or I can go to the left. I'm gonna see if I can go to the left in my like current state. I'm guessing I can't because we seem a little too weak, but it's worth a try. Oh yeah, we can go this way. Alright, well this is probably the secret way to go soon. Uh-oh. I don't know if we should let that guy out. Oh, we can't use our powers right now. Don't leave. I don't want them to know that I let you out. I can't even pet these guys either, which is very unfortunate. They're so cute. They're like cute little, they feel like dogs, but I can't let them out. I can let them out, but I can't like say anything to them. Anyway, let me put this back in front of this door. I really can't put it back in front of the door? Okay. I want to like try and block it so they don't know that I just let the thing out. What did this... I probably should actually answer this text. I probably should answer that. Sorry, something popped up on my phone and I was like, what? What did you just send me? Alright, I guess I'm gonna go in here and maybe there's gonna be someone who fixes me on up. Oh, some more doors. Hey. How are you doing, sir? Do you know where my wife is? All I'm trying to do is just find my wife. Hello? Oh, there they are. Oh, how about that? How you doing, Gold Nugget? Oh, we found our family. Let's go. Another dub for the family unit. We're all together. Buster, come here. God, Buster barely listens to me. Not only can I not pet him, but he just like sometimes just doesn't follow, you know? Also, you think she'd be like a little bit more worried about the fact that I'm constantly coughing and limping, but whatever, it's fine. We're heading this way. Where's she taking me? We found our family, now roll credits. You'd think so, but I'm assuming there's gonna be like one final like show scene, you know? Is this game actually just gonna be 3 hours long? Oh, this is the medical stuff. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Buddy. Buddy. Uh-oh. 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 No, buddy. 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 Buddy, buddy, buddy. No, please, God. Please don't let the child die right when I meet him. Oh, he's in the freezer. I see. Huh. I see. Hey, so we got a problem. Actually, I'm gonna take a little bit extra. Thank you for the hydrate. She looks real tired. Are we following her? I guess we're so supposed to be following her. What? Yeah, having no dialogue right now makes me very confused on where we're supposed to go. I guess maybe that scene was supposed to show that they have one locked up in like in captivity. What's behind here, though? I'm very confused. Oh, that's the sheen of the window. I see. I saw like lines moving across, and I was like, huh, what is that? What are we about to see? Oh, when did you get that carrier? It's stylish. Oh, do I have to open the door for you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where are we going? Oh, is she following me? Oh, we're holding hands, I see. Let me just move this out the way. I wish I could run like you, but unfortunately, I am so hurt. I'm so in pain. Please. Uh-oh. Oh, do we just not have any medicine? I'm guessing we came up here to find some medicine. Okay. Maybe food, period? Maybe just food. I guess we haven't eaten in a very long while. Likely, anyway. Okay. Move that on out of the way. Let's see here. I look like we're leading her for some reason, even though she's probably been here for longer than we have. Are they like running out of food downstairs, maybe? That's why we're up here. Oh. Yeah, it's completely blocked, isn't it? Is that the little light guy? That's the little light thing, isn't it? Give me that. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. Can I like hold her hand? Let me touch you. Let me hold your hand here. Yeah, here we go. Alright, watch this. Calm down. Hold my hand. And we can walk through it. Look at this. I've got the powers of a light. This is sick, right? This is sick. I know this is sick. This is pretty sick, right? All right, let's open here. Sounds good, gold nugget. Hope everything goes well for you there. This definitely seems like a final show scene. It's also a very cute little village. We will be the light in the night. We shall pave a way for the next of our kin. Also, ads are about to play very soon. Hope that's okay. I cannot stop them, unfortunately. I've used up all of my snoozes. Is this? That is liquid. Can I open up the back door? No. Oh, I see. What does this do? Am I moving this? Oh, okay, I see. Oh, we're jacking it up. Am I? What am I looking to do here? It seemed like we're like gonna... Oh, there we go. So you have to like let it reset completely. Eh? Is that good enough? Oh, I see. Hold on. Now you like touch the car, right? No. Hold on. Touch the car. Touch the car. Touch the, okay. Never mind. Oh, can we go under? Oh. I can go under. Oh, I see what I need to do. Go under, go inside, then open the door from the inside. Can I use this button to do so? No. Gotta do it manually. Do that, open up the door. Come on in. There's plenty of seats. Mostly because a lot of the human race has perished in a otherworldly fire that we will never know. But, you know, it's nice. It's nice having a lot of legroom, you know? Also, welcome back from the ads. Let's move this, I guess. Oh, come on. Which way are we moving it? This way. There we go. Alright, let us bring a light to the darkness. Oh. And then we harden it so we can walk across. I see, I see. Oh, I shouldn't have walked into it. There we go, now we should be able to walk across. What are we gonna do to, like, the aliens once we get to them? Also, the kid is still... There we go. Kid's still holding it up like it's, like, doing something. Beautiful, beautiful show scenes. I like them. They look very good to me. I guess beautiful is not the correct wording, but they do look nice. I do like it. Very simplistic art style, but it works. What was that? Oh, there's a robot dog. That's a robot dog. We going this way? I don't think we need to go this way, Fido. Come on, let's go this way instead. Come on, come on. What was his name? It wasn't name. What did I give him the name of before? Bucky? Baxter? I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. Let's keep on going then. I see. probably should keep both hands on my controller at this point. Excuse me, just because I have to whatever, you know, shock the, whatever. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Hide. Alright, we're good. Because I have to turn to stone one of these robot dogs. Oh god, okay. I didn't realize there was like rubble on the floor that would attract it. We're good? We're gonna keep moving. We can go this way, right? No! Oh god. Okay, he could see me. I thought I was in the darkness. So how do we want to get past this guy? Can we attract him on one way and then go the other way? Yeah, that's how we're supposed to do it. This is not the way I'm supposed to go, though. Oh, wait, no, I can go back this way. Okay. Oh, there's a way that you know. I didn't see that. Oh, God, don't yell right outside my door, please. Stop yelling, please. I don't even know what you're yelling about. What was that? Uh-oh. Was I supposed to move? I guess I was supposed to run during that? Oh no. Also, why is the alarm still on? Why is there power over here? Why is the power still on? Oh, jeez. Run. Oh, jeez. Are they shooting? What are they shooting at us? Oh my gosh, they're shooting like giant, like stone pylon at us. Oh jeez, run inside. Okay, I think we're fine. I hear them outside, but I think we're fine. They don't like books, they don't like learning, they don't like educating themselves. Thankfully. I need to like kick this. There we go. Run! Please don't kill us! We're just trying to survive! Oh jeez, okay. Why are we going to church? Why are we going to the church? What? Who is this? Why are they just... Who is this? Who is this, like, superhero? What? Alright, I'm down. As long as they're saving us. Let's go. This guy's kinda cool. Am I helping you? Okay, I'm helping you. Uh-oh, don't die. Am I dead? Oh, I didn't realize I needed to pull it up. Okay. Yeah, I did not know I was on a time limit there. Please, run faster. I know you're like hurting, you haven't eaten for days, but please run faster. Why did we even come out here? Why did I let you talk us into this? Why did I let you talk me into this, please? We're gonna die. There's nowhere to run. Uh-oh. Oh, she's still alive. By the way, your clip went viral. What clip? Uh-oh. Oh, the entire thing's about to crumble. I don't know what clip you're even talking about. What? Why are we getting on their ship? Why are we getting on their ship? No. Alright, well, I guess... my family is dead. I feel like I just lost. I don't feel like that's a win scenario. Okay. Well, my family is gone. That is a huge ship. Or are those clouds? I can't tell if those are clouds or a huge ship. Also, you like these frames? They're pretty good frames, aren't they? Hey, we got our frames back. The one where he goes what? I don't know what you're talking about. Good lord, the particle effects right now are causing everything to die. Come on. Please put me, like, inside. I'm getting, like, 45 frames here. It was, like, 15 for a second there, but... what is this? What is this secret society? Encoding overload? How about you die? Thank you. I don't know what clip you're talking about, though. Also, what do you mean by... what do you mean by, viral? Oh! It's this place. I've seen this place before. This is where the two guys, like, died. Is someone trying to break in, or is that just what it sounds like at the bottom of the ocean? What happened to my arm? Why is my arm looking like this? Okay. Just walk towards it, I guess. What is this testing? Okay. Oh, why are some of those screens red now? I don't like that. Just melt myself a path here. Are they just like testing to see like what powers I have? Like, you could have just asked, you know. Nope, grab the thing. Oh, more screens are red now. They really need to know what kind of powers I have. I've got two powers. I've got harden and soften. Like a true man. I've got two powers, harden and soften. It's like a true Pokemon. Alright, can I get there before it like hardens itself again? No. I think it's a different LiteBlueJay who's stealing your name. It's just copyright infringement. It's fine. What? What do you mean? Do I need to like keep holding it? Oh, there we go. I need to like stop it before it like grows again. Okay. Come on, touch the ring. Oh my god, okay. So I gotta soften it and then immediately harden it. Is that working? No! Oh my god, please. No, soften. Harden. Oh my god, please stop! If it's a clip that I have, I guess I could just quickly take a look and see like just how many views it has. If you said it went viral, I would guess viral is like, I don't know, what do I see as viral? Viral to me is like 1 million views at least, you know? Semi-viral is like 500K. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what you mean by viral. I'll take a look though. Cool. Uh-oh. Oh, am I getting in this? I'm getting in. Am I about to get deployed? What's about to happen here? For a clip to do well, it has to get like 1,000 views. A clip, video, something like that. Okay. Harden. And she shoots it out, I'm guessing. Oh, I have to hold both of them at the same time. So, soften, harden, shoot it on out. I have no idea what I'm doing, but sure, alright. There's like cool like lights going around and everything, so I'm guessing I'm doing something good. Or am I making a little like balls? The process is going like faster. I don't know. It's working. Oh, hold on. I didn't realize. So this is like some kind of like super weapon, I'm guessing, that they were creating, and they needed the 3 people to do it. But now I have both of their powers, so they only need me and the other guy. What am I? I feel like I'm like opening a portal or something. What am I doing? Why am I floating? Why am I floating? Did I die? No, okay. Oh, don't tell me the last part of this is gonna have terrible frames. A hydrate and a stretch, I'll take it. No, it's that way. Wait, I'm getting shot. That's me. I thought I was shooting like rocks. No, that's just us. Oh! Got strong heads. We're going to take on the big boss. Big boss. The what? Big boss, big boss, whatever. I am intwisted. What? What? Don't hit me with the it was all a dream. Buster looks a lot bigger now too. No, this is like the start of the game. This is the start of the oh, don't hit me with the it's all a dream thing. I'm gonna be so mad if that's what they hit me with. I mean, he does look bigger, but I think it's just because we're closer to the screen. Time loop, maybe? I swear to God. Also, this game looks like much worse when you're like close to everything. Hold on. No, it just looks like that. Okay. I was like, dang, maybe. Oh, because maybe SMAA? Nah, it just looks like that. Okay. I'm gonna turn it back down to low. If it's a time, look, man, a time loop story, really? I don't. Wait, what? What? I feel like this is just like a small dream sequence where he wishes this is what it would have been like, instead of what it actually was, which was destruction. We're gonna go back into like the actual battle in a second. Right? Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Got a little scared there. Yeah, we're back and we have our arm. Everything looks like very strange now, so yeah, this is probably just like a whole dream sequence. It's all quiet. TV's still on. Oh! Who did that? Don't slam doors in this. Oh, it's this guy. The guy who started it all. Hold on, I wanna make this look cinematic. Here we go. I will touch your hand again, sir. Started it all, and now we're back here. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Alright. The first, whoa. Oh. About to say it's the first puzzle all over again. I have to break this and then go up the stairs, but now I've created like this memory hole that we're walking through. Still don't really know what the guys are the little roly guys are all about. Oh, in water. I don't have a light source, so I can't make it like hard instead of soft. I can't make it harden. I can only make it soften. Soften? Soften. What is this? Is this the heart of the beast? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Don't look at me, don't look at me. I'm good. Oh. Are we falling? Or is this water? This feels like we're falling. I think we're falling. I don't think... Am I gonna survive this? I'm gonna survive this. Oh, we're back in the oh, it's just like a, it's just okay. It's just like a best of the game. I see. Must have been used too much hardened PP to use it again. Yeah. Unfortunately, I used harden too many times, and now I cannot harden anymore. But as long as I give it a bit of a rest, I should be able to harden once again. We survived that fall, makes sense. It's in the water, you know? You know how video games work. As long as you fall into water, you're all good. As long as you fall into a nice bit of water, you're all good. Also, yeah, if there's anyone watching that hasn't followed yet, please give me a follow. I'm trying to make that number hit the edge of the wall. You know what I'm saying? And if it does, I'll have a wonderful little surprise. A wonderful little gift, you know? It's this guy! I will take your power. You're one away from 400. I hit 100, actually. Or 400, sorry. I hit 400, and then someone unfollowed. I'm back. Yeah, I hit 400, like, sometime between, like, last week and, like, Tuesday or something like that. I was at 400. And then today I came and started streaming, and I was like, oh, I'm at 399. Sick. I mean, I wanted to hit it on stream. I didn't want to be off stream and then for it, because, you know, I wanted to, like, celebrate, like, with everyone, you know? I didn't want it to be like, oh, I guess I'm here. Because I had plans, dog. I have plans. And by plans, I mean, like, one plan. I mean, this, of course, like, what this says, and also another little plan, you know? Where you hit 400 and then someone unfollowed, yeah. But yeah, like I said, I wanted to hit it on stream, because, you know, I hit it, no, I tweeted out on Twitter, I was like, wait, when I hit 400? What? Oh man. I mean, it's cool, but at the same time, it's like, I wanted to hit it on stream, you know? I mean, it's still cool, though. Oh, the entire place is melting. Okay, I guess we're going into the wall again. I mean, someone unfollowed, but look, I've had worse, like, exoduses, you know, or exodi, whatever you want to call, like, follower exodi. I hate saying it over and over again, but, you know, when I stopped streaming Roblox when I stopped streaming Roblox, period, I had a huge, exodus of followers at that point. Like, I was just, like, I kept bouncing forward, like, I'd get 3 followers, lose 4, get 5, lose 3. It was just like, oh, good lord, dog. I keep ping-ponging. I think I literally hit 300 followers like 3 times. Because I'd hit 300, then go back to 297, then go to 301, go back down to 299. It was like, oh, dog, please, can you please stop? Please. This is torturous. And then finally I got 305 and, like, stayed over 300, and I was like, heck yeah. Such is life. No worries, I know the feel. All the variety, but viewers want a consistent streamer. Yeah, I mean, I can completely understand. I mean, there's, like, people I watch that's like, you know, oh, hey, look, it's the chair again. Is that my wife? That's my wife. Hey, it's my wife. Oh man. It's been quite the journey, hasn't it, Patricia? Oh! Wait, what would have happened if I just sat there? Oh, I want to know now. I don't want to restart from checkpoint because I don't know how far that is away. But I kind of want to see what happens if we just, like, sat there and just let it fade to black. I'm gonna do it. I don't know how far away our checkpoint is, but I want to try it. Yeah, I can kind of understand, you know, wanting to see something consistently, but yeah, it just didn't vibe with what I wanted to do with this channel in the first place. So I was like, you know what? Plus, it was like Roblox. It's like I don't, I don't want to play Roblox forever, you know. I want to do different stuff, and I did, and I enjoyed every second of it. And it's not like I still won't go back and play Roblox at some point, but definitely not anytime soon. Oh, actually, no, that's a lie. I was thinking of maybe doing it for New Year's Eve / New Year's Day, going back and just like playing Roblox again, just to be like, this is where I came from. Huh. Alright, let's see what happens if we just like sit in the chair with our like fake wife and family. Hopefully it doesn't end the entire game and I have to play through it all again to get the true ending, because if it does, I'm gonna go ape shit. Oh, I can't move. Oh, I can. Never mind. Alright, let's sit with our fake family here. It's been quite the journey. It's been quite the journey. But sometimes you just need to take a load off. Fake family, Coraline all over again, yeah. But no doggo? That's true, there is no doggo. What? What happened? Where are we going? Why are we just falling? There is no Buckster. Bucker? I forgot. What did I give him the name of? It was something like Baxter? I don't know. Now we're just falling forever. Buster. Oh, that was it, Buster. Yeah, thank you. I love that gave him a name, called him that for 3 hours, and now I was like, what did I give him? Was it Baxter? Butler? Buddy? I don't know. Buster about to bust it down. Sexual style? Please. Help. I literally can't do anything. I don't know if this is like... I feel like this is a glitch. Do we find a soft lock? I don't know. I guess technically, but... This feels like a strange soft lock. If you sit in the chair and let it fade to black, you'll just fall into the ether forever. Huh? No, don't restart the chapter. Oh. Oh, okay. Good. I was really afraid that I just ruined something. No, we're good. We're good, though. I thought it was gonna take us all the way back. I'm about to say... Imagine... Oh... I mean, if I started the entire game over, then that would be it. That would be absolutely it. At that point, it's like, all right. I hope you're ready for this. Y'all ready for this? Yeah. What a song. What a time. Back when Crazy Frog and, like, the Hamster Dance song were, like, the biggest songs on the radio. Oh, man. I did not know the name to, like, the Hamster Dance song for the longest time. I just remember hearing it on, like, Radio Disney for years, and then just one day I never heard it again. And I was, like, watching, like, YouTube, like, years and years ago. Like, I don't know, 6 or something years ago, and someone played the Hamster Dance song, and I was like... I had a whole freak out. I was like, what is that melody? What is that melody? Anyway, I'm about to do this again real quick. I want to see if, like, did it just break on me or what happened? Also, I need to like answer this text real quick, so might as well do it now. Oh! I'm guessing it literally just broke. Because this is completely different. Oh, that's cool. Resignation, that's the name of the achievement I just got. That's cool, that's really cool. So, you could either sit in the chair and just resign to your fate, or you could, like, go and actually fight the monster. I'm assuming it's intended, but I'm sure when it stops, so maybe you were supposed to restart? Yeah, it was supposed to, restart. Like, I was supposed to just sit in the chair and just kind of, like, lay there and resign to my fate, but for some reason it was like, what if we spawned them, like, 2 feet underground? And that's when it all went wrong. I can't type on a phone. Nope, that's not how you spell that. What makes you think I'm trying to say inbreeding? Interesting, not inbreeding. What is going on? I'm like, I'm trying to text someone on my phone. It's like, did you mean inbreeding? What? What? I asked them, what are you up to? Anything inbreeding? What? I'm sick with the foreign police falling animation instead of the proper sequence. Odd. Alright, gonna lurk for now as I drive a good look on the 400. Yeah, alright. Be sure to clip it for those of us who won't be able to see it, please. Oh no, I'm gonna make it a moment. Like, there's like that moment thing that you can do on Twitch now. It's gonna be a whole moment when I hit 400 on stream. Don't you worry. I think I'm making a moment of it also just like immediately clips it, so I'll be sure to do it though. I'll be sure to do it. But yeah. Drive safe and hope to see you again soon, my man. Actually, also, while you're here, might as well, I can't get on my thing. Take that SO. Take that shout out. Along with being a friend of the stream. That's just like good. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, thank you. No problem, dog. You give me one every time. I feel like I should return the favor. I should at least try and return the favor as much as you do. As much as you, you know what I'm trying to say. But anyway. You do so much for me. I gotta give something back, or else I'm just a freeloader, you know. All right. Anyway, yeah. Good luck on your driving. Stay safe, and we'll hope to see you again soon. Also, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. But let's wade through the water here. Wade in the water. Wade in the water, children. Wade in the water. God's gonna trouble the water. Alright, let's not resign to our fate this time. Let's actually see it through to the end here. Let's push through our fake family without our beautiful Buster. I don't know why I immediately gave him the name Buster. I guess it just works. He looks like a Buster. Diana! Diana, I'm coming! Or Patricia? Was that her name, Patricia? No, she's Diana. That's her name. I'm giving her the name Diana. I know I gave her Patricia earlier, but it's Diana. What's up? Out of my way. I'm melting you where you sit. You're not real. We must push through to the heart of this monster, this beast. We're here. Uh-oh. Hold on. What? Okay, never mind. I was gonna try and make all this hard so I could just easily run over it. Whoa. A little bit of lag there. Can I get inside? Can I grab this, like... Can I grab this? Uh-oh. Huh? What? What did I just do? Uh-oh. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Why are you... Why am I... Did I fail? Nope, we're good. I didn't fail. I have no idea what's going on. What is going on? Yes, they're gonna try and do it. Wait, no, that one's real. Wait, what? Oh wait, no, I'm here. I'm still here. Can I resign to my fate once again? Why did he... Can I melt you? I can melt you again. Alright, so you aren't real again. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me, as they say. Stop walking away from me. Oh, they're not real. What happens if I just try walking? Oh, I'm dead. I was about to take it. What happens if I like try walking into them by just like spamming the light in front of me? But it didn't seem to do anything good. Please don't die. We're good. Nope, move. Come on, buddy. There you go. I completely phased out for a second. That was strange. Alright. So how do we get past this, how do we get past these cars here? I can immediately start coming. I guess that works. Thought about that. Oh, I can't actually get past this. Oh no, bro, all the cars are stopped. Well, that works. Perfect. Don't you dare. Uh-huh. You wanna do it again? Idiot. Don't ever try killing me again. Yeah, if you do, you'll be sorry. I have to go this way. I didn't see the breakable part. You're gonna try one more time, aren't they? Oh, they absolutely are. Don't. I was ready for you this time. Oh, do I go this way? Gotta go through the car. What? Where am I going? Oh, am I going this way? Okay. But where am I going? What is the point of this journey? I stuck on something. Oh. Right, cool. What is the point of this? What is going on? Harden this in front of us. Let's see. Are we just like doing this 3 times over? Is it like a kind of like half boss fight type thing? Where you like go through this like character's story within this ball 3 times and then they wake up or something? I don't know. This definitely feels like going back towards the ball. Yep, we're back at the ball. So, at the first one we saw is the light at the top of the thing opened a hole in the bottom. And the kid was like kind of scared. I don't know if they like got closer to the hole though. I guess we'll see here. Alright, let's put our hand in here. No, it's not working. What? Am I doing anything? Oh, my hand's not even in there anymore. What? Oh. I see. Put our hand in here. What if I do this? Do I want to melt it? I guess I do want to melt it. Yeah, you can't hide, dog. Sorry. There's no hiding under your bed sheets. I will melt your room down so you get shown the purple thing. I don't know. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, Grasstop? Thank you for coming and saying hi. Very nice to see you. I'm enjoying this, I would say. I have a small idea what's going on here. I'm not good with like loose stories like this. Is that a good way to say it? I keep using the term esoteric, but that's not really it. It's like kind of loosely told stories. I mean, like I had no idea what was going on during Signalis. I went back and actually read like what was going on in that story, and I was like, oh, I didn't know that at all. And this one's definitely one of the same, where it's like I have no idea like exactly what's going on, but I can tell a little bit better. But yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. I'm enjoying my time. I mean, aside from like the occasional like, you know, bump in like a frame rate or something like that, but it's better than it was, you know, 3 weeks ago. So that's pretty good. How are you doing though? How are you doing, Grass? It's been quite a while since I've seen you in this chat. I'm guessing you just got done with the stream yourself or something like that. Don't you stream on? I don't remember what days you stream exactly. Did we win? Wait, what happened? So we got the blue guy and we got the red guy, and now we got the purple girl. Aww. They're all brought back together, I guess. I'm guessing they're family? I don't... Wait, did they die as well? Do I have their power as well now? Huh? I like the music. I do have her power. Did she die? Huh. Alright, I guess we'll see what happens here now. So if I maybe like open up the ground and then and then I grab it. Can I hold them? Nope. Okay. Oh, frame rate. I look over and I just see 1 frame per second. It's like, I see. Sorry about that. I mean, maybe like the stream exploded at the same rate as like the ball did, you know? It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. I'm trying to make the best out of this, okay? I'm trying my best. I'm still happy this game actually runs at like a stable frame rate. What? Why does it? Oh my good God. Can I make this any better? 30 frames? Better? Hey, there we go. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go with 30 frames per second for this. I hope that's okay. Because the game isn't liking 60. So we'll do 30 at least. Alright, there's the ball. Let's pull it on out of the ground. And then we'll do the big explosion. Alright, we've freed that child, I guess. I don't know who we're freeing and why, but... Alright. Man, I wish I had a better computer. Oh well, though. Oh well. You win some, you buy a $500 PC and then realize all the parts in it are basically trash. And have to rebuild it. In the future. I'm planning on getting a better one. Maybe like next that'll be my like holiday present to myself next year. Maybe they're like I don't know if I actually caught it there. Maybe I have to keep holding it so I can catch it while he's going over it. Nope, I have to like get the maybe you go like there we go. Okay, now he's stuck over there and I can actually see the ball coming out. Nope, where's the ball? There you are. Come here. Don't make this implode. We're gonna free you from your slumber, child. Don't worry. There they are. We are freeing the robots. Dear diary, what a day it's been. Dear diary, it's been just like a dream. I wonder if there are multiple endings to this game. I feel like there isn't, but there might be. I think it overall takes like, what, 4 hours it says to beat this game? It's making a path for me. Let us finish this, truly, I think. I don't know. Illuminati trying to read my mind with an eagle eye. In the haze got me thinking why. We killed Osama and plenty innocent people died. We should steal the signs, but we Steve here blind. No disrespect to the man of the legend, but I'm sick and tired of asking my brother if all ends in 2011. Oh, God, come. Nah, whatever. I probably shouldn't sing that song to myself while I'm playing this game. Wait, there's other people. Who are all these people? Are they all the same person? This is very us. What's going on here? The blue, the red, and the purple. Oh. Oh. Do I grab their hands? Oh, I have to hold them. Hold on. I have to hold it. Okay. What now? Did I do it? Is that I guess I did it. They're gonna let me go home. Finally. I just wanted to sleep on the sofa with my family. And then all hell broke loose. Honestly, this game at 30 FPS is not actually all that bad. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not feeling it right now, I guess. Now I'm curious. Can I turn it back to 60? Oh, it's not bad. We'll keep it at 60 right now, then. There's like some particle effects that the game's just like... It just kills me. I don't know. Oh? I got an Chivo. What? Alright. Alright, you know what? I thought knew what was going on, but by the end that story went right over my head. I think I got one of the ending. Oh. No! Oh, God. Please, don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. Okay, so I just got resignation reprise. I better be able to like start again from checkpoint. Okay, I can restart from checkpoint. So apparently I didn't do that correctly because I got the bad ending, I guess? I don't know. Alright. 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 Submit a Simon Says that I somehow got incorrect. Okay, I just didn't wait long enough, I guess. I got that wrong. How am I getting this wrong? Alright, it's my house. I see. I don't want my house. I don't want to go inside. You're not gonna make me. It's just the same one over and over again. I'm confused if I'm even doing this correctly. Eh? What am I looking to do here? Do I do like the opposite, maybe? Am I stupid? Do I just wait, maybe? What do I do? I thought I was holding your hands. There we go. What do you want me to do? I'm doing that. What am I supposed to be doing here? What if I just do that? It does the same thing. Am I? Hold on. I'm gonna restart. I don't know what I'm doing. Ow. Oh, everything started shaking. Sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Bam, bam, bam. See, it does that first. I did that wrong. I had no idea what was going on for the most part in this game, and I had to watch a video afterwards to figure out what the heck this was about. Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna be reading something on this, trying to figure out what's going on. Okay, their eyes close. What am I doing wrong? Uh-huh, yeah, that's what I'm doing, alright? I do it. What? I'm so mad. I feel like I'm... What? Are you stuck? I am. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I thought... Because if you go into the house, that's like the resignation ending, where you like just go back and whatever. Like, what am I supposed to do here? If you played this, like... Am I doing this correctly? Like, am I just supposed to, like, play Simon Says with them? Because they're just doing the same thing over and over again. Want me to tell you? let me try something here. That doesn't seem to do anything. I don't want to give spoilers or anything. I think if you think you can figure it out. No, I need to. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Am I supposed to be running around here and finding? No, I can't go this way. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm like holding their hands and playing the sounds like at the same time. I don't. You did you get the one in the house? Yeah, I went inside the house. I got that resignation ending. I don't know, like, I guess I just don't know what I'm supposed to do here, because I'm playing the same notes that they are, right? Am I supposed to play, like, different notes, maybe? Hold on. Maybe if I play, like, the opposite of what they're saying, like, they'll give me a different ending? I don't know. Controller. I'm playing with the controller. Maybe I just have to play the opposite of what they're saying. Then the house pops up. He's gonna go bam. No, that's different. Oh wait, no, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Something different happening here. Nope, it's the same one. There's two versions of the house ending, apparently. Oh, is there? What am I doing wrong? I'm so confused. So there's two versions of the house ending. They're kind of the same though, I've read. I've gotten two different kind of like bad endings. I'm trying to get the good true ending. You wanna know how to get the other endings? I'm gonna have an annual aneurysm. Hold on. Hold on. I've lost. Okay. All right. I'm just confused on what to do for this puzzle. Are you Googling? Is this puzzle that changes what you get? Is it? I did read it. I did read it. And it's something I would not understand unless I, like, actually was studying the okay. Yeah, I Googled it. I'm mad. I didn't know what to do here. I'm like, what? I'm doing the same thing you're doing. Okay, I see what you're supposed to do. I'm sorry, Grasstop. I was just getting so frustrated. I was like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Okay, I see what I'm supposed to be doing, though. So this puzzle is essentially like a... Oh, good, I just didn't want to ruin it just in case. Yeah, I didn't know what to do. Like, this doesn't seem like it's doing anything for, like, a good few seconds, so I thought it was just, like, nothing. But I guess if you do this, you can kill everyone. Oh, the endings are just like that quick? I let go of the button and it just played it. Okay, that's funny. Oh, so it's like, okay, so it's like that many different endings, huh? Okay. There's 5, I believe. Is there 5? Hold on. Just, as you can probably tell by me looking like this, I'm reading all the stories. So I've gotten the Resignation ending, I got the Resignation Reprise ending, and I got the War of the Worlds ending, and then there's 2 more. Yeah, so there's 5. Apparently there's like an after credits part to this one. Oh, there's a post-credit scene for all of these? Hold on. Can I like skip to that? No, I can't skip to that. Yeah, I didn't. I got like annoyed. I thought it was just like it was a simple Simon Says thing. So when it was just like not giving me anything, I was like, I don't know what I'm doing here. Turns out I'm stupid. Good ending. Blue, red, blue, 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 purple, purple, blue. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA, start, semicolon, dash, AA. I love coding. Family first ending is the blue, red, blue, then blue, blue, blue in response. Oh. So it truly is just like a you're trying to talk to the aliens type thing. I don't know how you'd ever learn that, like, their, like, language. Interesting. Well, I definitely want to see this post-credit scene. Buster! Oh, I can't believe it. Buster. Oh, Buster. Understanding this was the good ending. Blue, red, blue, then BB. Ah, I see. See, you like shortened it, and all I see is brap. I was like, what? Why are you like burping in my? What's going on here? Thank you for that, though. I'll just get all the endings, sure. Brap. I can't believe the robot. I can't believe the aliens are into. I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say it. Haven't heard that in years. All I know is like the copy pasta. Oh yes, very pungent, madame. Hold on. Okay. So you said that's the good ending. There's the one ending where like I want to see the resignation one. Because apparently there's like a thing after that. Oh, hold on. Oh, I guess I'm looking at each other as like they're like confused on what I'm trying to say. Yeah, apparently there's a post-credit scene for the resignation ending that I didn't see. So if I just like copy them, then the house comes up, right? There we go. Alright, I want to see what the post-credit scene for this looks like. I know that I've already seen, or I've already gone into this house, but I didn't get to see the post-credit scene, so screw you. I'm doing it again. How long ago did you play this, Grass Stomp? I don't think I checked out that stream. I don't think I saw you streaming this at that point, so... I'm guessing you did it like the day it came out or somewhere close to that. Oh, you literally played it like this past week. Oh. I see. Huh. Well, I don't think I was like online on Sunday, so then I definitely didn't see it then. Or maybe I was, I don't know. No, that was after I finished Callisto Protocol. Yeah, I like played Callisto Protocol again on Sunday and then just kind of sat around and did nothing. I don't think I even went on Twitch, so I probably didn't see that, no. Unless the notification popped up. The notification might have just popped up. I don't remember. I don't remember anything. Whatever. This recently came out, didn't it? So I picked it up on Game Pass. Yeah, this came out... I mean, recently is... kind of. I mean, it came out in like the last month. It came out, I think it was November 15th or something like that. I remember I was going to play it the day it came out, but it didn't have any like VSync or anything like that. So it tried, you know, running itself at like 250 frames or whatever. So I remember I started the stream and everything and I was like, all right, guys, we're going to play Somerville. I started the game and I immediately dipped to like 15 frames and I was like, I'm on the title screen. Like, what do you mean? But yeah, so that's why like that day I was like, I guess I'm not playing it. It's all good. I usually play through shorter games fully. Spend my Sundays playing through the whole thing. I see. I usually play through a shorter game fully. I spend my Sundays playing through the whole thing. Oh, I see. Yeah, gotcha. Does that make sense? Kind of? I'm guessing what you're saying is like you'll play through a shorter game, you'll play through it once, and then you'll play through it fully like on your own? Or spend your Sundays playing... You know what? I feel like I'm fairly dumb when it comes to like reading stuff. So I might just be stupid and be like, I don't completely understand that. I think I understand what you're trying to say. Like you'll play through shorter games. Like you'll play through I don't know. I'll be honest, I'm trying not to make you state it again, but I don't understand. Whatever, it's fine. I partially understand. Oh, shh, cutscene. Shh. It's gonna be so boring, I promise. Is that the original house? Yeah, things didn't really end up well for humanity. They're very right about that. That ending. Things don't end very well. I think that's supposed to be the original house, and looks a bit barren. It looks a tiny bit barren out there. Alright, we'll start from the checkpoint. Alright, so there's the family ending, the family first ending, and then the good ending. So let's do the family first ending, I guess, here. Then blue, blue, blue in response. Oh! What was her name? I was about to say, no, I gave her the name Patricia, but then I called her, like, Danielle or something? I don't remember. Oh? I was supposed to do that. Okay. Yeah, it definitely doesn't seem like a great idea. Please give me back my wife! I think I'm gonna actually die if I keep doing this, but whatever. Also, yeah, that's true. They did get, like, captured by the aliens, didn't they? Am I dead? Oh, I'm dead. Aww. Okay, well that sucks. That's a sad ending. Oh, uh-oh. I accidentally, I accidentally left the game, that's what I'm trying to say. Okay. Alright. Well, there's that, and then we'll do the good ending here. I don't even know how you're supposed to figure out that's the good ending. Blue, red, blue, and then blue, blue, blue. Oh! So we say blue, blue, blue to, like, see our family, and then I'm guessing after that we're like, no, 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 not just our family. We want to see our full family. We want to see the family of humanity. Free us. I know we're bad people for the most part, but come on, please. Give us a second chance. I promise we'll be better. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. You better not. I'm having a fun time. Everything was so good. Everything was so fine. I want to see if there's a credit scene after this as well. And then we'll do the good ending, and then we'll call it a day. Or night, actually. Actually ended up being like... No, you know what? This is long because some of these puzzles were, like, strangely tedious. Okay, well, some of the puzzles I just didn't understand. Some of the, like, that like, rock puzzle in the water just, like, didn't work for some reason for me. And then I got stuck at the last part, like, what am I doing? What am I doing wrong? Microsoft. Chief Executive Officer, Phil Spencer. Speaking of Phil Spencer, I was talking about the Game Awards. What an ending! Oh, I was crying ending at that. I was crying laughing at that ending of the Game Awards. God, that was insane. Unfortunately, apparently that guy is just like an InfoWars fanatic and is racist and crazy. But God, he made a scene. Oh, shh, cutscene. Buster. Hey, where am I? It's like I'm dead or something. What happened? Yeah. Alright, so now we gotta free the entirety of humanity. Jumps it. Alright. Final ending. True ending. Let's go. But yeah, the ending of that oh, hold on. I could tabbed out here. But yeah, that was fantastic. It was so out of left field. And it was funny too, because like you can kind of like suss out that kid like immediately. I remember I was watching the actual like thing, you know, myself, and I was like, who he does not look Japanese, whoever that kid is in the back. I mean, is he even an adult? Like he looks like 17 or something. And then you see like every time that like someone moves away from the mic, he like gets a little bit closer and you're like, oh, he's about to pull like a Kanye. He's about to pull a Kanye. Let's see, good ending was blue. Oh, I have to hold their hands, I forgot. Yeah. So you see like some strange is about to happen. And then like they say thank you very much, everyone starts clapping for them, right? The Miyazaki and, you know, the From Software group. And then he starts talking and you're like, and then he finishes saying what are you saying, and everyone gives like that awkward clap, and it's like, what did he just say? It's so funny. I was dying laughing about that for so long afterwards. Or do I just... Alright. Did I get that right? Blue, 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 purple, 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 then... Blue, blue, blue... Then red, purple, purple, then purple, 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 then blue, purple, purple. Did I do it? I don't think I did it. Alright, let's try that again. I don't think I did that correctly. Do I have to wait for them to, like, respond each time? Right. Blue, red, blue. I did on accident. I blew up everything on accident. That was I didn't mean to blow everything up. Oh, okay, this is gonna be annoying. I'm gonna keep misdoing this. Misinputting. Alright, I think I have to do this like completely correct every time. I don't know. I messed it up again though. They look at each other like, oh, he can understand this. Oh, wait. I just understood. So I have to do it all. I can't just do so it's not groups of threes with every single one of them. Gotcha. Okay. I see now. Okay. I might be a little idiot. All right. Okay, thank you so much, Grass Stump, for the tip, and I guess now we're here to see the true finale. I can't believe we went from just being some random guy who was just watching TV with his family to being the savior of humanity. Also, yo, it's our family, and we're not dead this time. Y'all, come here, sport. Come here. Give me big hugs. Oh, we're all together now. Huggies. Big huggies. Big huggies. Let's get on out of here. Let's leave these dweebs behind, honey. We got bigger things to go do. Like, go finally finish that movie and not fall asleep on it this time. What game I have next on my agenda? I have no clue, honestly. I have a couple things I could do. There's two games. I think I might go with God of War, because apparently God of War is really good. As you saw during the actual, like, Game Awards, it won almost every single award. And I've never played it. Oh, I typed out again. But yeah, God of War, might try that. Because I have the first one. I guess I got it for free at some point on PlayStation, so I might just play through that. And then, like, I have a friend that has God of War Ragnarok, and he said that he just might give me his account just to play it on, so I might just do that. Because I'm starting to run out of money. But I also kind of want to just try out Hello Neighbor 2, just to see if it's as bad as I think it might be. So I might do that as well, but I think that might be like a next Tuesday type thing, you know? God of Awards. God of War sweep! I was wholeheartedly expecting to get Game of the Year as well, but thankfully they didn't give it every award. They only gave it most of it. But yeah. Oh man, I'm glad that Elden Ring got Game of the Year. Yeah, I've heard great things about it. And I saw Germa play through it, Germa 985, and it seemed like it was a pretty good game. I mean, my friends really like it. I'm not much of a Dark Souls type, game type person, so I haven't played it, and I have no plans on playing it. But I mean, if it seems like a really good game. If you like Dark Souls, it's just like Dark Souls except even bigger. So it's a phenomenal game. Did you ever play it, Graston? Have you ever played it? I don't know if you did. I can't remember that far back. That game came out like what? I don't know how many. Was it like February or something of last year? Or was it March? I can't remember. I don't know, I've played it myself, but I cried playing Dark Souls 3, but I cried playing Dark Souls 3. I've seen a couple people play through it, and it's amazing. Yeah. It seems very, very good. But yeah, it seems fun. I'm happy it got Game of the Year, specifically just so God of War didn't get every single award. Oh man. But yeah, I think the next plan will just be like God of War. Oh, shh, cutscene. Stop talking. Stop talking. They're fixing it. They're retreating. Yo, Buster. Welcome home, buddy. Aww. Okay, that's a nice little ending. If I was better at Souls games, I would play 10 out of 10 play it myself, but I kind of don't hate myself that much to go through another Souls game. Oh, did you actually beat Dark Souls 3? I thought the way you talked about it made it sound like you played like 8 hours of it and then just were like, yeah, this ain't for me. Tried playing Dark Souls 3. Yeah, okay. I don't understand it. But yeah, no, I don't. Nah, look, I have friends that say like Dark Souls isn't hard. It is. Dark Souls is a difficult game. I don't know why. I don't know. Somehow finished the Dark Souls. I almost said Dead Space. Dark Souls 3, but I cried a couple times. It was tough. Oh, good lord. Yeah, no. I'm not much of a hard game type person. I like casual stuff. I think it was the first time I cried on stream. You were actually crying? Oh, oh, yikes! Oh, that sucks. I don't know what to say to that except yikes. I'm sorry. Oh, that's awful. Yeah, but I'm not playing that game myself. I mean, it seems fun, but I'm not playing that game myself. But yeah, I think it's gonna be God of War. Now that you made me actually think about it, I think I might just play God of War. I have to install it, but yeah, I've had friends. I have friends that also have played through the God of War and God of War Ragnarok games, and they're saying like that game was fantastic. So yeah, give it a try myself. Like I said, I haven't played a God of War game ever, so might as well. Not much of a hard game type person plays through Super Samurai. I didn't expect that game to be that hard. The first 2 worlds of Super Samurai, completely fine. Like they're breezes. I mean, second world is whatever, but then third and fourth world, literally so painful. But I was having fun, so I was having fun. Game was trying to kill me at every chance it could, including in real life. But I had fun. I had fun doing it in front of a whole bunch of people. So it was fun sharing the pain with everyone else, like. But yeah. Yeah. I guess I'll just play through God of War tomorrow. I don't know. Yeah. Hopefully I can get through it before I actually take my break. Because I don't want to try getting through that game and then have to stop for 2 weeks. I'd rather just get through the game and have it be done. Pain is always best shared. Yeah. It's always fun. If you're sitting there alone taking the pain, then it's like it's you alone. You're getting the brunt of it. But if you can share it with someone else, it's like, hey, we're all sharing in the pain together, But yeah. Anyway, moving on to Somerville. Good game, I think. I enjoyed it. And I don't think it's as open-ended as something like Inside or Limbo. I don't know, Limbo and Inside are very open-ended, so open-ended it's you can almost completely ignore the story. Whereas in Somerville, it's a lot more in your face. Like, it's much easier to understand, like, what's going on, you know? Because at the end of the day, it's like, what? It's a, you know, alien invasion. Yeah. But I enjoyed that. I'm happy it actually became playable. Very happy it actually became playable so I could play through it and, you know, where I meant to. Look forward to see you play God of War then. I've been meaning to pick it up myself. Somerville's an interesting game for sure. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'd give it like a, I don't know. It's very short. It's a very, very short game, and the ending was extremely confusing for me, because I was like, am I doing something wrong? I thought I just had to play Simon Says, but it was more difficult than that. Or more difficult, more into it than that. You have to, like, know, like, the alien, language, which is something I didn't know. I thought you were both good and bad sections of this. Probably. I wasn't paying too much, I wasn't paying enough attention until you're like, oh, this is a bad section, this is a good section. They all just kind of felt like things, you know? I don't know. I didn't feel like there was like a really bad section, you know? It was just kind of like, I mean, like, the water one was definitely like, I can't tell if I'm, like, losing. I can't tell if I'm losing because of, like, the section killing me, or if I'm just being stupid. If a game makes you need to look something up, then I immediately get turned off. That's true. That is true. Like, that end section, I would definitely say it's, like, not the best. It's not well designed. Because I couldn't tell if I was doing something incorrectly, or if the game was, like, you know, I couldn't tell if I was doing something incorrectly, or if the game just didn't give me enough information. So, yeah, I can see that, definitely. And also, like, the performance when this game first came out is inexcusable. Like, the fact that it just, like, it didn't have a VSync. Like, VSync is how I play games, because I need this to lock the game to 60. And since it didn't have that, I just couldn't play this game. Also, it has, like, a windowed version now, so like, I can play in windowed mode, which is very nice. It didn't have that at the start. Nor did it have a gamepad. Like, it didn't have this. Yeah, it just didn't have a whole bunch of stuff, and it was, like, unplayable at that, because, yeah, I don't know. Overall, yeah, I'd give this game, like, a, I don't know, how much was this game? Like, $15 on launch? I guess, like, if you want to, like, get bang for your buck, I'd give this, like, a 2 out of 4. But I enjoyed myself. But yeah, everyone's starting to... Things are starting to pick up in activity's starting to pick up in my house. So, in my home right now. I don't know. Whatever. I'm gonna head on out of here. What button is it? Is it this button? Is it that button? But yeah, thank you for dropping in, Grass Stomp. Thank you, Loser and King Gold Nugget and Night Cody and James Boy for dropping in earlier as well. I guess I'm playing God of War tomorrow. I was thinking about it, but now that I've said it now, it's like, well, I guess I'll just do that. Sorry for popping by late. Hey, you came in. You dropped in at some point. That's like the bare minimum. The bare minimum is you drop in and say hi. After that, it's just icing on the cake, you know. Well, I guess not bare minimum, but it's like, you know, all I ask for is that you drop in every once in a while and say hi. After that, anything else you do, like even saying anything in chat, that's icing on the cake. But yeah, I guess I'll be back tomorrow to play some God of War. I guess I need to get that installed, and hopefully that's fun. I always try. I'm happy to see it. I need to drop by your stream more often as well. I just don't. I just most of the times that you start is when I start, or it's like either that or I'm just like way too tired to even say anything. I mean, I lurk quite a bit, but I don't say anything, which I feel like I should do a little bit more often. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. I guess I don't know. I don't know. I guess I'll just go. I will fall back on my usual final work. Keep watching the skies. I'll see you later. Boop. Oh, while we're here, actually. You know what? Here. I need to start doing shoutouts a lot more often. Phasmophobia. Oh, I thought those said Phasmagoria. I was like, yo, why are you... Oh, that's an old game, but no, Phasmophobia. Yeah. Anyway, take that shout out. I'm gonna head on out. Keep watching the skies. Goodbye.